So we're going to go over the updates today. And then there's a couple of small things that we didn't show you yet. Go over that, go over the headlines, and then who knows? Who knows? At least I'm not reading 8 hours of Barrymore Few's arrest affidavit. I'm just going to set the, oh, hold on a minute. Save. Shite. Did that not save? And someone's worried in the comments. I always get somebody that's worried why I look off to the side. I have dual huge monitors. So when I look off to the side, I'm looking at my other monitor. I've got lots of things on them. So things that I use to control Streamlabs and Zoom and chats and Slack and all of that. So that's why I'm looking. I have in front of me, I've got different monitors. Is that a problem? I don't understand. Okay. I failed to see how it's a problem for some people, but it is. Okay. I said, would they like if I'm better at just like one of those talking little pictures and I don't even show my face? I can do that. I don't know what the big deal is. Why are you looking to the side? And what do they think I'm doing looking at the side? Seriously. I'm looking at the side because that's where the man sits that tells me what to do. That's why I look to the side. I think they do think I'm being held hostage, and it's only the people that love to stir it up that constantly, like, they've never had anybody look at a dual monitor. It's like, what is she doing looking over there? I don't know what would they like from just to sit like this and not look at either monitor, not look at the chat, just look straight on like this. Hi everybody, how are you doing? Is that what I'm supposed to do? I don't understand it. I don't. And I don't even understand why somebody would go to the hassle to make a comment about it. It's insane. It's like that. Okay. Anyway. Okay, so the news today, and then we can go through this homicide thing, okay? It wasn't just that the way this guy said that. It was Rocky's slipping out in there. It was the way that he said that, and if you could see the other guy that was on the other side of the screen looking at him, you would understand what I mean. Yes. Okay. Not going to go through that again. But they did declare it a homicide. I would imagine maybe tomorrow we're going to hear the cause of death. We have not heard the cause of death. We have not heard the approximate time of death. We have not heard this. The yahoos are coming out on TikTok like you would not believe. There was this I'm sorry, this man? Yeah, we saw him in a bar in Montana. He was upset because we were conservatives and Republicans. Yeah, okay, come on. You're going to get every crazy under the sun now, okay? Who thinks they saw a bald guy at a bar and it happened to be him. He had a thick New York accent. Well, he doesn't have a thick New York accent, so wrong. Okay. Anyway, yeah, they're coming out like crazy, okay? You get ready for that. But there was something, hold on, I want to show you. There was someone made a cross. It says a makeshift cross fashioned from rocks was found in a riverbed close to where the FBI recovered the body of Gabby Petito. As a coroner performed an autopsy on the body in a bid to formally identify the person and to try to determine the cause of death, officials also opened up the Spread Creek campsite about 20 miles of Jackson where the body was found. As they did, journalists found the cross, fashioned from 18 pebbles, most of them gray, but one of them notably pink, in a riverbed, apparently close to where the remains had been. Dotted all around were red spray paint markers on rocks and trees, the type sometimes used by police when marking points during a search. There was no word from the authorities on who had created the cross, be it a police officer or a member of the Park Ranger Service, as a memorial to the young woman after the body was found. There was also speculation it could have been left by Brian Laundrie, who had been named a person of interest in the case and is currently being searched by the police after he went missing last week. Police have reportedly stressed that at this stage they have no evidence of a crime and no charges have been brought. Neither the FBI or lawyers for Mr. Laundrie's family or the family of Miss Petito responded to the Independent for this story. Now, this cross was located about 4 miles. Hold on, let me open this. And here's the markers that they're talking about on trees. Let's see, it says this cross was located about 4 miles from US Route 191, the main road between Jackson and Yellowstone. The Spread Creek campsite is one of several known to have been used by Ms. Petito and Mr. Laundrie during their trips to visit the national parks of America's West. Another family traveling the nation in a van, Jen and Kyle Bethune, posted footage that showed the white Ford Transit van used by Ms. Petito and Mr. Laundrie parked at the Spread Creek dispersed campsite on August 27. They passed the video to the FBI, who said the information from members of the public, such as the Bethunes, has been crucial in helping to locate her. Already, the campsite and cross was attracting visitors on Tuesday. Sarah Gerritzman was on vacation from Seattle, and she said she wanted to see the campsite. It is very sad, she said, but I wonder if there has been too much media coverage of this one case. There are lots of instances of others going missing and they barely make the news. Okay, so there's also, let's see here. There's lots of photos of this all over media. There were markings with orange paint on several rocks and trees surrounding the cross. The orange paint on the dead trees was still wet. Near the makeshift cross, a pink ribbon was tied to a dead tree. The pink ribbon was the same type as found where Gabby's transit van was filmed by the YouTuber. Forensic experts have been going over the Petito's computer's hard drive for crucial clues after police in Northport, Florida got a court warrant to search the device. The computer was with her boyfriend, Brian Laundrie, when he returned to Florida without Petito on September 1st. Part of the warrant application reveals a cryptic last text message that Petito sent to her mother, Nicole Schmidt, that set off alarm bells when it was received. The warrant reads, on October 27, 2021, the subject's mother, Nicole Schmidt, received an odd text from the subject. The text read, "Can you help Stan? I just keep getting his voicemails and missed calls." The document continues, the reference to Stan was referring to Gabby's grandfather, but according to her mother, Gabby never calls him Stan. The mother was concerned that something was wrong with her daughter. It added that this was the last communication anyone has had with the subject. Her cell phone was no longer operational, and she stopped posting anything on social media about her trip. Per her family, this was not normal behavior for the subject, and they became more worried about her. Gabby's mother acknowledged receiving another text from her phone on August 30th with the message, "No service in Yosemite." She was convinced her daughter didn't send that final message, and she believes that Petito's boyfriend may have sent the message from her phone, possibly to mislead her family and investigators as to her whereabouts. There's the pinkish ribbon that was tied to the bushes near where the van was parked. And another tied to a dead tree. And marking a rock. Thank you to whoever just became a new member. I can't see it yet. Thank you, Eva NYC. Hi, Eva NYC. Thank you for becoming a Deputy Rambler, Eva NYC. Appreciate that. Okay, now, let me go back to Gabby's computer. We said it was in her white Ford Transit van that was taken away by police on very late September 11th, some 10 days after her boyfriend Brian Laundrie returned to Florida without her. The vehicle was taken by the Northport police around 5 hours after Nicole Schmidt, who lives on Long Island, reported her daughter missing. A warrant to search the vehicle was issued on September 14th. The warrant application explains that Petito and Laundrie left from New York State sometime in mid-June 2021 for a vacation in Utah, traveling a variety of national parks along the way. While they were on their trip, they documented some of the events on a van life video, beginning our van life journey on YouTube. During the trip, the subject sent multiple text messages and had many talks with her mother, Nicole. And during these conversations, there appeared to be more and more tension between her and Brian Laundrie. The warrant gave police access to a wide range of content potentially found on the hard drive and digital documents, notes, passwords, encryptions, data security devices, which might keep them from accessing the contents. The white van, which belonged to Gabby, was tracked through a license plate reader at the Sumter Boulevard exit of Interstate 75 towards Northport on September 1st at roughly 10:26 a.m. The warrant issued by the Office of Sarasota County Clerk of the Circuit Court was executed on September 16th, 2 days after Laundrie vanished from his parents' home, saying he was headed to the 25,000-acre Carlton Reserve, a swampy reserve infested with alligators, wild boars, snakes, and other animals. FBI agents stormed the Laundrie family home on Monday, and they removed his parents from the house. They had them sit in a van on the lawn for about an hour, and then they were returned back to the house. Authorities called off a search yesterday in that reserve, saying they had exhausted all avenues, but today that search went on, except it was in a different area. It was by Venice, okay? Steve Bertolino, the attorney for the family, was going to have a press conference today at 1 o'clock. That was called off. He just said, after speaking with FBI, I have called that off, and he asked for inferences not to be made regarding that. We also heard the 911 call yesterday about Laundrie slapping Gabby, yelling, running up the sidewalk, getting in the van, and going away. But we don't know why officers responding didn't have that information or act on that information, and why they called Gabby the aggressor. No idea why that would be. And then we've checked in with Brian Enton, who is camped out at a neighbor's. I just checked in with him earlier. It didn't seem there's a lot of anything going on. We can listen to the 911 call quickly.
From Taco Spot.
Oh, hold on a second. 1 second. Hold on.
Grant County Sheriff's Office.
Were we able to get a description of the intoxication?
Hi, can you hear me, sir?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hi, I'm calling. I'm right on the corner of Main Street by Moonflower, and we're driving by, and I'd like to report a domestic dispute. Florida with the white van, Florida license plate, white van, gentleman
Where's
about
it at?
5'6" beard. They just drove off. They're going down Main Street. They made a right onto Main Street from Moonflower.
Or what were they doing?
Cooperative, but what'd you say?
What were they doing?
We drove by and the gentleman was slapping the girl.
He was slapping her?
Yes, and then we stopped. They ran up and down the sidewalk. He proceeded to hit her, hopped in the car, and they drove off.
Okay, you said it's a white van?
White van. I can give you the license plate if you give me 1 sec. I took a picture of it.
What kind of white van? Like a big one?
It was a smaller van with the license plate of, it was white, Florida license plate QFT G03. The make was a Ford, model was Transit, black ladder on the passenger side.
Black ladder, passenger side.
White Ford Transit.
White Ford Transit. Okay, what's your name? And where did so they headed south on Main Street from Moonflower Market?
Correct. They made the right turn.
Oh, so they went north.
North. Yeah, sorry, I'm not from around here.
Okay, you're right there by the post office?
Right across the street, yep.
Okay, and when they turned onto Main Street, they went right or left?
Right.
Right, so they went north. North on Main. All right, I will let somebody know. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
Bye.
Thanks.
Okay, so that's the 911 call, and let's see what else. So just to recap, he says they just drove off. They're going towards Main Street. They made a right onto Main Street from Moonflower. We drove by him. A gentleman was slapping the girl. He was slapping her? The sheriff asked. Yes. And then we stopped. They ran down and up the sidewalk. He proceeded to hit her. Hopped in the car and they drove off. So I don't know why they didn't have that information when they made that stop. Strange. Laundrie is seen with the scratches on his arm and face, but you see he was very dismissive of it, which was really suspicious, and now we know why. Well, now we know why he asked the first thing, did you speak to my fiance? So, yeah. And the FBI says, FBI Denver said, if you were in the area of Spread Creek dispersed camping area as identified in the attached map during the time frame of August 27th through the 30th, 2021, and saw Gabby and or her boyfriend or their vehicle, please provide that information to the FBI. And it's this area right here. Okay. So, and they still haven't found Brian Laundrie. That we haven't heard anything again about charges being brought against him yet. Or anything else. I think tomorrow we'll probably hear something else for the cause of death. And maybe some charges, etc., etc. But for right now, we don't have anything else. So, let's look at this. Gabby Petito's father, Joseph Petito, spoke out about the Laundrie family in an interview with Dr. Phil, saying, we called every number we could find and no phone calls were picked up, no text messages were returned about his efforts to get in touch with a member of the Laundrie family in an attempt to help locate his missing daughter. You'd think when someone says We're about to call the police to find your missing kid. You'd return a phone call. I mean, that's just what logic would dictate for normal people. You don't get any response, and that makes it more and more concerning, Petito added. And he addressed statements made by the Laundrie's family lawyer in response to his daughter's disappearance, saying, well, my child is nowhere to be found, and I'm not getting any answers on where to even start. Don't sit there and tell me how difficult it is for you because you've got reporters on your block. Let's see. What I like about influencers is that they are artists currently held in disdain, actors and poets used to be warned against in polite society. Now they are pillars of that society. Influencers are the old school artists, a little dirty. What do they actually do or produce? They are thought to be a bad influence, but lo, that is the traditional role of the artist. Gabby Petito was an influencer and artist, and that is why her loss has captured the heart of America. There are those on the left who, as usual, want to make the media attention given to the death of Gabby Petito a symbol of America's racism. And that's going on. MSNBC Joyce Reid calls it missing white woman syndrome. Don Lemon points to white privilege. It's reductive, dismissive, and ignorant nonsense. It also denies Gabby Petito's agency for how she spoke to live. It is not racism that made her disappear. It is her spark and creativity. I don't know what. And this is somebody saying this is why David Marcus, why we feel so deeply about
President
Gabby.
Biden's socialist tax hikes threaten small business and working families.
Advertisements everywhere I go. Okay. Hold on one second. Okay, here's what I want to bring up there now. Because we're not going to get into all of that. Okay, let's go. FBI Denver appreciates the collaboration of all agencies and personnel who assisted in the search and recovery and identification efforts. National Park Service, Forest Service, Grand Teton NPS, and the Bridger Teton NF. Okay, investigators from FBI Denver Field Office in Wyoming, resident agencies, the National Park Service, U.S. Forest Service, Teton County Sheriff's Office, Teton County Search and Rescue, and Jackson Police Department participated in a search for evidence in a remote area of the Grand Teton National Park and the Bridger Teton National Forest on Sunday, September 19, 2021. Human remains were located and recovered consistent with the description of Gabby Petito. The remains were transported to the Teton County Coroner's Office for forensic examination to confirm identity and determine the manner and cause of death. Teton County Coroner Dr. Brent Blue confirmed the remains are those of Gabrielle Venora Petito, date of birth March 19th, 1999. She has Raymond's birthday. Coroner Blue's initial determination for the manner of death is homicide. The cause of death remains pending final autopsy results. The FBI's commitment to justice is at the forefront of each and every investigation, and FBI Denver Special Agent in Charge Michael Snyder, the FBI, and our partners remain dedicated to ensuring anyone responsible for or complicit in Ms. Petito's death is held accountable for their actions. Mr. Brian Laundrie has been named a person of interest. Anyone with information concerning Mr. Laundrie's role in this matter on his current whereabouts should contact the FBI. The forensic search has concluded of the Spread Creek dispersed camping area, and law enforcement has released the area. That's why it's open again. The FBI is seeking information from anyone who utilized the Spread Creek dispersed camping area between the dates of August 27th through the 30th of 2021 who may have had contact with Ms. Petito, Mr. Laundrie, or who may have seen their vehicle. The Spread Creek dispersed camping area is located within the Bridger Teton National Forest on the east boundary of the Grand Teton National Park in Wyoming. For details and for photos and details, please see FBI's Seeking Information poster for Ms. Petito's. Relevant information may be submitted to the FBI online at tips.fbi.gov or call 1-800-CALL-FBI. Photos and video may be uploaded to the FBI's digital media tip line, fbi.gov/Petito. FBI Denver thanks the public for their continuing support of this investigation and the valuable tips that have been submitted. FBI Denver appreciates the collaboration of all agencies and personnel who assisted in the search, recovery, and identification efforts. We extend sincere condolences to Gabby's family, friends, and all those people whose lives she touched, as do we. Okay. Okay. Okay, so the last thing I'm going to do is just check in with Brian Enton to see if he has anything going on. Let me just refresh him really quick. So his last tweet was, there is an email from the Northport Police just now that we have received a significant amount of requests tonight regarding a possible capture of Brian Laundrie. These reports are unfortunately false. Please rest assured that when Brian is found, we will be more than happy to let everyone know. So he has not been found. Someone said, let's see here, what is this? Flight radar. She's still. People are listening to the scanner and they're like, did anyone just hear Carlton Reserve on the scanner? I'm just looking at some of these comments. Someone said 2 hours ago, I'm sure 15 people have told you by now, but the sheriffs are back in the air and over the reserve. I took this screenshot just now from Flight Tracker. That's what somebody said 2 hours ago. And they seem to be heading back. Someone said, I just checked and didn't see anything. I saw that too, so that is that. And let's see, this is back at the house 3 hours ago. Let's hear what he says.
Okay, so finally it seems like this is working. Again, sorry for all the service problems.
Okay.
So we're back at the Laundrie house. Yeah, one second, you guys.
All right.
I talked to, what's her name?
I don't know.
The other photographer. She said that she talked to him and we were okay today, but we can move around more today. This officer told me that we can now walk out in the street, and as long as we're not in the middle of the road. So I think maybe we start out here, and then I'll talk to you about it in a minute. But for the prime hit, we can just stay maybe in one spot. Do you have the top light?
Yeah.
I think it'll be okay. Okay, sorry about that. I don't have very much time, but we are now back outside the Laundrie's house. Let me walk over here. So it's really dark, much darker than last night. We're back in our neighbor friend's yard. Apparently, there was not much movement here today. Really can't see anything. Jeez. We heard the mom came out once, but we were over at the reserve for the entire day. And decided to come back here tonight just to see what was going on. And we're going to be on Ashley Banfield's show at 10 o'clock Eastern. So you definitely want to check it out. They're going to have John Walsh on again tonight. We're going to be live outside the house. We have a much better signal, obviously, with it's what they call a TVU. It's a way that we can go live on the house and explain a lot of stuff of what happened today. So people asking if we heard about the sighting. There's been various. Hey. Oh, hey, Evan. Sorry, I'm on Twitter Live. It's okay. We've heard about a lot of sightings today, and police are checking them out. So a lot of the tips that you guys have sent me,
Thank you very much, Happinesses.
A few days ago, they would respond pretty quickly and give me information. But now that the FBI is sort of running things, it's a lot more difficult to get quick responses from them. But yeah, I heard the scanner clip that everybody's sending out. I did hear, and we asked about it. But I would
and
caution
thank you, even New York City, for the other super
day.
chat 12 minutes
you
ago.
really
Thank
can't
you.
trust scanner traffic. I've learned that over the years of being a reporter. You hear a lot of stuff on the scanner that's not true. So it's definitely not reportable information for me. You know, it can be interesting, and then I can call the police and try to confirm, but what you hear on the scanner is definitely not always true. Someone's asking, is Banfield on News Nation? Yes, Banfield is on News Nation. It's going to start in about 15 minutes, 10 o'clock Eastern. If you aren't sure if you have News Nation, if you have cable, you
I'm not
probably
sure,
have
Sam.
News
I
Nation.
wasn't moderating chat.
There's
The
a channel
moderators
finder
are.
on
Maybe it was an
newsnationnow.com
accident.
where you can put in your zip code and it'll tell you the channel. Or if you have like Xfinity like me, you can just talk into your remote and say News Nation and it'll take you to the channel. A lot of people asking me where they can watch the newscast tonight. News Nation, check it out. That's who I work for. So newsnationnow.com.
Okay.
Yeah. So are we okay standing like in the grass right here?
Yeah, you're okay.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Can we stand right there?
Not really much going on with this guy. He's
What time is it, do you know? Can you look in here? Oh, thank you. I'm so glad this live worked. I was having such a rough time today. Like I said, it's just the service all over Northport, and then especially in the swamp. Thank you guys for sharing the News Nation channel finder.
oh my gosh.
Because like a lot of the really deep stuff that we do, the deep dives into these things, was that last night? Or yeah. They may know more than they're telling us, but what we know is that Brian Laundrie's parents told police on Friday that Brian went hiking in the reserve on Tuesday and that he disappeared after going hiking on Tuesday. Police have been clear that they're trying to corroborate the story. They don't know if that's even true. And I'll tell you, spending the day at the reserve, it's a miserable place, in my opinion, this time of year. It's hot. There's gators and snakes. It rains nonstop. So it doesn't seem like a great place for a hike.
Yeah, act like you're ordering a pizza. Yes, Sam.
Thank you guys so much for sharing the News Nation channel finder. It's on 1420 on Xfinity. Yep.
Oh my goodness, this guy tonight.
And it's on YouTube TV too.
Okay.
Thinking tomorrow we're probably going to go back to the reserve in the morning. We'll stay here for a while tonight and then go back to the reserve tomorrow since they're going to be searching again. So I'll keep you guys posted. I'm glad this live worked.
All right.
Sorry I didn't get a chance to answer a lot of your
All
questions.
right, bye. Don't worry about it. We'll take care of the questions. Let me check one other thing now. Okay, the Laundrie family lawyer releases a 5-word statement following the news that Gabby Petito has been officially confirmed as deceased. And the statement read, "May Gabby rest in peace." Now, the Petito family attorney said, "I want to personally thank the press and news media for giving the Petito and Schmitz family time to grieve," referring to her mother and father and also Gabby's stepdad and stepmother, and said that we will be making a statement when Gabby is home. I will contact you to arrange a time and a location. Now, a renowned Atlanta crime expert says there were clear signs of abuse when 22-year-old, hold on one second, Gabby Petito and her boyfriend Brian Laundrie, 23, were pulled over by Utah authorities last month. Crime scene investigator and the director of Atlanta's Cold Case Research Institute, Cheryl McCullum, spent years training Georgia officers on how to handle domestic violence situations, and while she viewed the infamous Moab City police body cam footage, she noticed glaring signs of abuse, saying, and I quote, Gabby, is visibly upset, and she can't stop crying even though the officer is being very calm and nice to her and let her sit in the car and gives her some water. At one point, she even calls her mom, but she can't calm down well. And that should have been explored by the officers, and it wasn't. The next thing you notice is Brian is fiddling with his hands. He looks nervous, scared to death, yet he's laughing, almost inappropriately, like that nervous laugh, like, oh yeah. Gabby vanished in late August during that cross-country trip with Laundrie. Okay, hold on. We know that already. We don't need to go that. They were talking aggressively at each other, and something definitely seemed off. This is the witness. At one point, they were sort of fighting over a phone. I think the male took the female's phone. It appeared that he didn't want her in the white van. That was a witness. Another caller told a 911 dispatcher that he observed Laundrie slapping Gabby. We drove by and the gentleman was slapping the girl. They ran up and down the sidewalk and he proceeded to hit her. They hopped in the car and they drove off. Petito was emotional when a Moab officer pulled Laundrie over, as the footage shows, and Gabby asked Gabby to step out of the van, sit in his cruiser to discuss what happened. And during the conversation, she explained that she felt like she had OCD and thought it was affecting her mood. Sometimes I get really frustrated, Gabby said. Now, this expert says the officer is not asking the right questions. He should have asked, who owns this van? The minute that Brian patted his pocket and said, "I've got the keys," and basically says, "I didn't want her to leave me because I don't have a cell phone or anything." When the officer asked Gabby, "Is there anything you want me to tell him, like you love him or whatever?" he's answering for her. He's telling her what she should tell this man. The next thing Gabby says is, "Please remind him to get a charger." McCollum also pointed out that while Laundrie told officers he didn't have a cell phone, he later acknowledged he had one when Gabby reminded him to take a charger with him. "I didn't think he had a cell phone with him." Right then, the officer should have known. Then Brian grabs the phone and puts it in his pocket, grabs his backpack, and then the officer tells her to go to the campsite or wherever to take a shower and calm down. That's what my wife does? Is it 1940? Are you kidding me? McCollum said that although it may seem she is coming down hard on law enforcement, she is not blaming them for Gabby's disappearance and death. There's only one person to blame, and that's Brian Laundrie. A little over a month after the incident, authorities found Gabby's deceased body in a remote area at Bridger-Teton National Forest, and then this was before. To me, the signs are so obvious. Is you've got one person crying, one person laughing. You've got one person taking the blame and the other person blaming that victim. The whole thing bothers me because it came right out of Domestic Violence 101. I don't believe anything that came out of Laundrie's mouth. She was found dead, and it's not going to be an accident. It's not going to be a slip while hiking. There's going to be enough injury to her that's going to squash that. McCollum said that Laundrie's parents are likely complicit in his disappearance, in her opinion, adding that when the Laundrie statement made by their lawyers went from Gabby to Miss Petito, that told me all I need to know. Meanwhile, Laundrie remains unaccounted for after leaving her family home with a backpack. His family home with a backpack. He was believed to have gone to the Carlton Reserve, a 24,000-plus acre preserve in Sarasota County. Northport police confirmed on Tuesday that they are reconvening their search for Laundrie at the preserve. Full forensic identification of the body discovered at Grand Teton confirms that it is Gabby Petito. I'm saying Ashley. Let's see. So that's it. So she came down, and a lot of you have also said that. We've said that there's things that, they just didn't pick up on. Very sad that they didn't pick that up. Okay. And let's see. Okay, so now regarding why they didn't speak to the other witnesses, hang on. So let's see. Well, first, John Walsh, ex-America's Most Wanted host, said on Tuesday that Utah authorities overlooked evidence of domestic abuse during the August 12th 911 call involving Gabby Petito and Brian Laundrie. Walsh is now 75 years old. Wow, that's crazy to think that. But he told Anderson Cooper that the 911 dispatcher failed to relay to responding officers that the 911 caller said they witnessed Laundrie 23 slap Petito 22. According to Walsh, the Moab City deputies ultimately wrote in their report that Laundrie appeared to be the victim of domestic violence, not Petito. "This girl's terrorized. This is classic domestic abuse," Walsh commented. "He's terrorized her not to tell the cops he was the aggressor. He was the slapper and puncher." Walsh opined that Petito may be alive today had the witness claims been relayed to the Moab City deputies who pulled over the couple 2 weeks before Petito's reported disappearance. Walsh went on to call Laundrie sociopathic and horrible, and he told Anderson Cooper that he plans to put the heat on him on Wednesday's episode of his investigation Discovery show In Pursuit with John Walsh. "We'll pick this creep up. It's not closure to to Petito family, it's justice. Okay, and then there is authorities deny having a record of a second 911 call, though officers referenced a second witness in body cam footage. Police body cam footage of an incident involving Gabby Petito and Brian Laundrie may help explain an apparent discrepancy between a witness 911 call and a Moab City police report stating that Petito was the aggressor. On Sunday, investigators discovered the body matching the description of 22-year-old Ashley Petito in the Teton National Forest. Okay, we know that he returned to his house last week. Moab City, Utah, police in Moab City, Utah released a written report and body camera footage of the August 12th incident when a witness called 911 to report a possible altercation. The caller reportedly described the couple's vehicle, and police soon tracked it down, and then they interviewed Petito and Laundrie separately. Okay. Hold on 1 second. The report and body cam footage both show that police believe that Gabby Petito struck Laundrie during an argument and ultimately classified the incident as a mental health crisis without filing any charges. The police officers seen speaking to Laundrie in the body cam footage identify him as the victim and make note of his superficial injuries. As two officers discuss one conflicting account, Laundrie said that Petito had grabbed the wheel of the van after police signaled them to pull over, while Petito denied it, saying that she hit him on the arm. One of the officers speculates that Laundrie may have withheld the truth because he wanted to prevent Petito from getting into trouble. Additionally, Laundrie volunteered to police in the initial conversation that he pushed Petito just after an officer spoke to Petito alone. At another point in the incident, Petito is seen and heard speaking to a police officer in the background, and the conversation is not entirely audible, but Petito seems to confirm that Laundrie did become physical with her. Yeah, he said he grabbed her face. Now, that 911 call, the man told the dispatcher he saw a male slap and hit a woman during an argument outside a natural food store. It appears that the account of the 911 call was not reflected in the Moab City police report. The report identifies only a reporting witness referred to as Christopher. Officer Eric Pratt wrote in the report that he had spoken to Laundrie, Petito, and Christopher, and that all three individuals gave a similar and consistent story consisting of the basic idea that the driver of the van, a male, had some sort of argument with the female, Gabby. As I recall, the male tried to create distance by telling Gabby to take a walk and calm down. She didn't want to be separated from the male, and she began slapping him. He grabbed her face and pushed her back as she pressed upon him and the van. He tried to lock her out and succeeded, except for his driver's door. She opened that and forced her way over him and into the vehicle before it drove off. No one reported that the male struck the female. Pratt's account states that he first spoke to Christopher in person at the scene at the grocery store. Christopher's statement indicated that he approached the officer to share concerns. Pratt later called Chris for further information while the officer was at the second scene with Petito and Laundrie. The report and the body cam footage cross-reference suggests that Pratt is the same officer seen speaking to Laundrie at around the 25-minute mark of the below video. After explaining to Laundrie that police do not have discretion in cases of domestic assault, the officer says police have spoken to one independent witness but not the other. Both an independent witness, probably the next one we're going to talk to as well, which we haven't talked to yet, but one we did talk to, and your own family, gesturing towards Petito, have made it clear that she was the primary aggressor. They were talking aggressively and at each other, and something definitely seemed off. At one point, they were sort of fighting over a phone. I think the male took the female's phone. It appeared that he didn't want her in the white van, the statement read, in part. I heard her say, "Why do you have to be so mean?" the witness wrote, adding that the woman appeared to be punching the man in the arm as she tried to get into the vehicle. From my point of view, something definitely didn't seem right. It was as if the guy was trying to leave her and maybe take her phone. Not sure, but I wanted to help out. Christopher's statement referenced a second witness. I noticed another person called it in. They wrote, authorities said they had no record of a second 911 call. It is not clear which agency made that statement, denying knowledge of a 911 call or what agency made the recording. Let's see. Now, the footage also shows that Laundrie told officers he didn't have a phone. And that's the first thing we said. That's how we saw it. He didn't have a phone. As he was describing the initial episode with Petito outside the grocery store, it is unclear from Laundrie's statement whether he meant he did not possess a phone or just that he rarely used it. He says, I was holding on to the keys because I didn't want her going anywhere. My big fear is I didn't have my phone. I don't have a phone. So if she goes off without me, I'm on my own. Later, Petito and Laundrie are seen with separate cell phones, and Laundrie also gives an officer his phone number. Additionally, Petito asks an officer to remind Laundrie to charge his phone, take a cell phone charger. Laundrie tells the officers that he intended to send Petito a text message asking her not to contact him. At no time does the footage show officers ask for clarification about Laundrie's earlier statement. Craziness. And thank you, happiness. Watching Carolyn every night for 3 years. I support her. And F you to her haters' jealousy. We enjoy watching her every night. Thank you, happinesses. Thank you very much. Okay, so let's go back and see what we got here. Now, one of the park rangers who was there when they were pulled over, Melissa Hulls, told the Desert News that she could still hear Gabby's voice. She was one of the rangers that assisted when 23-year-old Brian Laundrie was pulled over in Moab, Utah on August 12th. She wasn't just a face on that milk carton. She was real to me. Petito was emotional as the Moab officer pulled over the converted van she was traveling in with Laundrie. A witness had previously contacted police about the suspected domestic incident that day, which was not caught on video, but reportedly involved a physical altercation. As the footage shows, an officer asked Petito to step out of the vehicle and discuss what has caused the upset. In the conversation, Petito explained that she felt like she had OCD and thought it was affecting her mood. Sometimes I get really frustrated, she said. Hull said she spoke candidly with Gabby after police separated her from Laundrie and asked her to explain what happened. I was probably more candid with her than I should have been, Hull said. I was imploring her to reevaluate the relationship, asking her if she was happy in the relationship with him, basically saying this was an opportunity for her to find another path, to make a change in life. Police eventually separated Laundrie and Gabby for 24 hours, but Hull said Gabby seemed anxious and scared to be separated from Laundrie. She had a lot of anxiety about being away from him. I honestly thought if anything was going to change, it would be after they got home to Florida. A little over a month after the incident, authorities found Gabby's deceased body. I honestly haven't looked at my body camera footage for that night. It's hard to think about it now. I feel like I could have been more help to her, Hull said. It's hard not to second-guess myself, and I wish I said more. I wish I had found the right words to make her believe that she deserved more. Now, Barry Morphew, just so you guys know, he got out of jail yesterday. I went through his and read every word of his 129-page arrest affidavit, which if you have to clean your house or something and you want to listen to it, you probably can clean your whole house and your neighbor's house and maybe the house down the street too while you listen to it. Gary, I'm thinking of Lisa and Gary. Barry was released on $500,000 bail yesterday, okay? Morphew's 2 daughters were present during his release and drove away with their father in a pickup truck. Morphew reportedly put up the $500,000 cash bail for his release. He walked out the front door of the Chaffee County Jail, and both of his daughters were by his side. He offered no comment, and you can read about all the other stuff. You can listen to it. You can read it too if you want. You can read along with it because I put it up on the screen. It's about 8 hours of reading this affidavit. Okay? So, yes. And there's lots of interesting stuff in it, so think about it. And as for other crime news, wow, we have a, okay, what is this about? So this is a developing story. Sad one too. 3 young children and the mother found murdered during a sleepover. 2 children, their mother and a friend, are dead after a weekend sleepover. The Derbyshire police in England, care assistant Terry Harris, 35, her children Lacey and John, and Lacey's friend Connie Gent were found inside Harris Chandos Crescent property on Sunday. Investigators are treating all of the deaths as foul play caused by homicide. Officers arrived at the scene after reports of people requesting a welfare check, and all of the victims were found deceased inside the home. A male suspect has been arrested, although his identity has not yet been released. We would really like to hear from anyone who saw or heard anything suspicious in the hours of Sunday morning or who has any information which they think could be helpful with our inquiries. No matter how small you think that information may be, please do get in touch with us, said Detective Chief Inspector Rob Rutledge. Lacey and John's father, John Bennett, was out of town on vacation when the incident occurred. We are just heartbroken. They were beautiful, well-mannered kids. Terry was a beautiful mother, a wonderful mother. We are just devastated, John Bennett's mother, Debbie, said. Police said there is no threat to the public. John Bennett said he knew the 31-year-old suspect, but stated the man's name wasn't worth repeating. While understandably worrying and upsetting, this is believed to be an isolated incident in which those involved were known to one another, and nobody else is being sought in connection with the deaths. The Derbyshire Police Chief Constable Rachel Swan said. Very sad. Multiple people shot at a Virginia high school. That's not good. Virginia police confirmed Monday that 2 people have been shot at a high school. The shooting, which occurred at the Heritage High School in Newport News, Virginia, resulted in students being evacuated and escorted to the school's tennis courts. While the circumstances surrounding the incident are unclear, the school shooting injuries are non-life-threatening. That's good. It's unclear whether any of the other injuries were reported on Monday's shooting, and the FBI is currently at the high school. So, gosh, that's crazy with this shooting stuff. Okay, there's a missing child. I just want to see if she's been found. Sometimes we get good news. And they've been found, and sometimes... Oh, Raven, yeah, she has been safely located. So a missing 11-year-old was safely located. That's good news. Okay, now here's another. So there's this chopper here, and search crews found the body of Gabby Petito Sunday in the remote Spread Creek dispersed camping area of Bridger-Teton National Forest. It's unclear if her body was buried, but Nancy Grace pointed out her investigative look, said if she's buried, he did it, referring to Gabby's boyfriend, Brian Laundrie. A helicopter from KSL in Salt Lake City was overheard when crews spotted something. Morgan Wolf was in his chopper. We saw a group of investigators in the Spread Creek area that all started pointing towards something, she wrote on Twitter. Then a large group of them walked back to the road, and we saw another investigator walk over with an awning that they set up. Once the awning was up, Wolf said investigators wearing blue gloves began taking pictures of the area, which she said was about 200 yards from the road. Wolf couldn't identify what the searchers saw, and the video didn't show anything identifiable in the spot, even though the camera had a good view beneath the awning as it was being extended over the area. The FBI announced that they had found a body consistent with Gabby at a late afternoon press conference. Okay, I'm going to say that. Okay. Trying to catch up with the and they wear gloves versus when they checked that Mustang. Okay, Siam, Pokeroo, I'll send some more money for our cult. What? Pokeroo? What money? What are you talking about? Okay. So Justin says, I can't blame Barry for looking bad after the release. I looked like that after doing just 3 days behind bars. Maybe she was laying behind a bush with clothing covering her body. Why are they checking the Mustang? For evidence, because that's apparently what he took to the reserve. Does anyone have a daughter this age, a shining light, looking forward to the adventure of a lifetime, and then you would feel it personally, like me? Does anyone have a daughter like this? I have a son that passed away last year. Yeah, so and I think other people here have daughters and sons that have passed away the prime of their lives, you know. Yeah, we feel it. They checked the Mustang with no glass. I don't know. Hi, Deidre Realtor. This is just the most devastating thing in the world that could possibly happen to a parent, and I, as some of you know, that my heart is here for you. Thanks, Webkins. Get my phone. So, anyway, I'm going to put the number in. Julian Gonzalez. I'm going to put the number in Slack. If any, and if anybody that is not has not. Why are there two things? What's going on here? Oh no, I'm here twice. I better get out of one of these. Why am I here twice? Don't you worry about it. I'll just start up a new one. Don't freak. Don't freak. I'm still here. Oh, I know what it's doing. How silly. Okay, this is good. This is great. Now I don't ever have to pull it off the other screen. This is wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. Okay, so hold on. I'm going to put that down. I'm going to go put the other number in Slack. And if you're brand new and you want to call in, you can send me an email. And if you're brand new and we don't know you at all, we need like a form of social media to prove you're a real person and not someone that's going to come and show your naked body to us because we don't want to see it. We're not interested. I'm very confused. What is Anna talking about? Anna? Is Anna Sweet in here? When did Anna have a baby? I'm totally lost. Okay, someone will have to fill me in on that later, please. The number is in Slack. I haven't seen her in chat. Okay. I think that reminds me my body needs starch and ironing. What is it? You're too old for nudes. Barry looks like... Okay, well that actually I think... Which picture are you talking about? The one I showed you? That's when they brought him in. She's not here. Okay, thank you, honey. does anybody want to call in? Anybody have any questions about anything regarding this? Anybody want to give their thoughts on what tomorrow is going to bring? If you want to, let me know. I have to put my phone on the charger. Hang on one second. Right there. Oh, the jail release one? Oh, okay, Bridget. All right, Bridget. Okay, Bridget. All right, Bridget. Who's ever at the door, I'll let you in a second. I'm just putting something. I've got 10th Angel, I got your card. And Shannon, I have your card. 10th Angel. I didn't open either one of them yet because I'm terrible with stuff like that. I will open them. All right, hang on. I've got to let somebody in the door. Javita Lane.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Where are you?
I'm right here. Hold on a minute. I'm not on camera yet because I was getting
Oh,
something.
okay. Okay. Hi, everybody.
How come you're not here on camera?
Me?
Oh, wait, I know why. Because, see, it's the wrong thing. Hold on. Never mind. Let me just, hold on. So, hold on.
I see me.
Well, hold on. I've got to put it so that everybody can see. Gallery.
Oh,
Hold on. Speaker? No. View. Immersive. All right, let me just put it in gallery here. I've got to put this one over here. Gallery. Okay, there we go.
Walsh extended his number to Gabby's family and to give him a call, and I'm sure he's going to do what he can do. I don't know what he can do, but he's gotten a lot of people in the past. But he just calls him a scumbag. That's what he calls.
Yeah, I mean, it really, well, just that, I mean, he won't even come forward and stuff. I mean, just not good. Not good.
Yeah. But they're really searching that area. I just don't know if
I don't
could
know
have been
why.
there that long.
Yeah, I know. I don't know what the heck that's up with that. Feels like we're never going to find him.
I know. That's what I'm so afraid of. I'm so afraid of that.
Then I think, I don't know, then it's just so crazy.
But it's such a high profile case and everybody's looking, and I don't know.
I don't know. It's just so crazy that he's just, that nobody's seen him. Like, I don't know, that the neighbors weren't even really watching him really close.
Unless they helped him get away right away. And maybe he was never at home, And they just put on the facade that he was. I don't know. I really don't.
Babley
I'm in a
thinks he's
quandary.
in Wyoming.
Oh.
Jameson, the
Tina
defense
said
attorney.
he's in
He
the-
is a scumbag, and I have spent my life defending people like him.
Mm.
Jameson, where are you a defense attorney? In what state? Did Brian carry a gun? Not that I'm aware of. Maybe Brian is on Mars now. Justin, I don't think so. I think they are searching to rule that area out. No way he's there. Hi, Deborah Barron. Where's Debbie Brett? Hi, Annette. He could have easily gone to Mexico with what? Okay, how can he cross does he have a passport, number one? Can he cross the border in Mexico? Number two, without, what's their stance on vaccinations and all of that? And then let me see.
It's just mind-boggling. What I don't understand is why couldn't they have questioned him right away? I mean, he left with her, he came home with her car, she's not there. The police couldn't have at least questioned him?
I know, but he wouldn't cooperate. They said he didn't want to cooperate.
It's just so...
Travelers need to be fully vaccinated before going to Mexico. So, do we know about that? I don't know. Hello, Tammy. Uh-oh. Bye, Tammy.
No.
See you later, Tammy. Maybe if they have all parents' vehicles and his, they will be able to see if they took him anywhere or if money has gone out of the account. Good, Kathy. Yeah, maybe. I think it's a ruse, says Maribel. I don't think he was ever there. Parents sent him on his way days or weeks, also lying about hiking. Hi, Linda Uribe. Tricia Salas. Have you seen Del Rio, Texas with all the chaos? No. Cuba is right next door to Florida, and Cuba does not extradite. They need Dog the Bounty Hunter, Deidre said.
Yeah.
Penny Sue says, I can't understand how his parents not worrying about her at all. She lived with them. They could still get their baby a lawyer, but so cold-hearted and cruel to hide even his return without her. He may have taken a flight somewhere. Well, wouldn't that be logged in, Deborah Barron, if he did? Taken a flight somewhere? Does anyone think he's in Puerto Rico? I don't know. Using voice activation, I meant to say he lawyered up. This is a case going global. Hard to think he could cross a border. Yeah. Can't understand if his parents think he's missing, why they aren't in front of the camera pleading for people to look for him. I think the parents are covering. No, the parents know everybody hates them. Okay, their neighbors hate them.
Yep.
They don't want to get in front of the camera. They're like squirreling away. Sorry, Tammy, you're not here. Squirreling away in their house.
But don't you think that the cops would at least question the parents now that we know that it is?
Well, I'm sure they have, but they're probably, you know.
I don't know.
Yeah, my oldest son is glued to this kid. Well, my oldest son, my son Michael.
He's glued to the case too.
Yeah, he told Jimmy today, Mom should really be covering this Petito and Laundrie case. It's really, it's making big news over here. It's like everybody's talking about it. He's like, she is. And then I said to him today, he goes to me, you should really be, and I said, I am. Thanks for watching. And he goes, no problem.
I was going to say,
he goes, I'm glued to your every upload.
Well, I know you are, honey.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
He should, because then he could call in and give his take on it.
I know. I know.
Seriously. What about Alexandra? She's
glued to it. Yeah, she's into it too. Yep.
I think everybody is.
You better believe they tried yesterday when they had the search warrants at the house, but you all know those parents zipped their mouths.
Yeah.
No, they were only removed from the house for an hour. They've been just removed for, it was about an hour. They sat in the van on the lawn. Hi, Rhonda. My daughter, who's the same age as Gabby, took my van on a camping trip to the mountains for 10 days with her boyfriend. They returned August 31st. This hits home to me big time. Wow.
Yeah, it would.
Puerto Rico is a U.S. territory. Puerto Ricans are U.S. citizens. Puerto Ricans pay U.S. federal taxes but do not get to vote in the presidential elections. He is not there, says Julianne Gonzalez. Okay. Webkin's mama says it's a difficult situation for them, but they really should have done the right thing. Their parents, but what about her parents? Wow. But I don't know why they haven't charged the parents with obstruction. Well, they can definitely happen very soon.
So they can do that, right?
Yo soy Puerto Rican, Julian Gonzalez says. You are, I gotcha. Gotcha. FBI talked to the parents. Laundrie Ruby says, Leah Jane says, my partner brought my son a new ball yesterday, and so far he's knocked painting off the wall, been over the fence on the roof twice, and 2 nosebleeds. Oh, that sounds like a good gift. That sounds like a really good gift. You would think they already checked airport logs for a flight in his name. Yeah, also bank accounts. Exactly.
Yeah.
Carolyn, he sounds like a sweetheart. Who's that? Webkins?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Guess his parents moved to Florida because they don't like cold and snow. There will be plenty of both when they visit him in prison. Hi, J-Lo.
Unless he already did himself in somewhere and a gator got him.
Yeah, Gator got him. Gator got him. I don't know. I just don't think I don't know where the freak he is.
I don't either.
I was freaking out because I was riding my bike, and there was one of those, I've seen those transit vans now all over.
Uh-huh.
Driving me crazy, but there was a white one, and it was parked there, but it had Massachusetts plates, but they were doing like some landscaping work, but I keep seeing them all over. And then I thought, like, what if he's up in this area? Because, you know, if he was from Long Island, a lot of people from Long Island come up in this area during the summer. It might be somewhere he knew. Maybe he thinks like, oh, I could go on a seasonal house. It's after Labor Day. A lot of people close their seasonal homes. And it would be a good place to, you know, hide out. That's exactly what happened when that Eric Freen was wanted, and they thought he was hiding in, like, seasonal residences in the area. It was really scary going around. And then today, like, a Jeep was following me, and I was like, what the freak? But then it was this lady.
You just don't know it's him. It's the most bizarre thing I've ever seen.
I tried in Wyoming. Will he be tried in Wyoming? Arabella says. No. Because they were residents of Florida. He's not in the reserve. Lots of rain and gators. Yeah, and it's raining like crazy now down there.
Yeah.
And pretty, you know, they could, what if they had a hurricane or something coming? This is hurricane season for them too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I know the van's in custody. Happiness is. I'm just saying no. I don't think it was the van. I'm just saying I'm seeing vans like that since that. I'm noticing them all over now. I don't think it's the van. I know the van is in custody. I'm just saying it's eerie because it's
Right.
like the van.
You're seeing them, yeah.
Carry pepper spray. Somebody else told me that tonight, and I do have pepper spray.
Oh, good.
Yeah. Hi, Tina Bina. There seems to be so little information out there about Brian. Do you know much about him? We know he's 5'8". I think they said like 160 pounds. Tattoos. We know he's got tattoos on his fingers, like little botanical vines and things. We looked at his Pinterest earlier. We looked at his Instagram. His mother's Pinterest. His mother is 55. Father is 62. He has one sister who's 10 years older than him. Wasp spray works great. Just be careful, Carolyn. You never know. I know. I literally see 20 of those cars a day now. Yeah. See? You just notice them more. Not that I'm... Yeah. Yep.
Where's Scooter?
She was here earlier.
Oh, was she?
I mean, she was talking to me earlier.
Oh,
Yeah. Who knows where she went? Brian is only 5'8". Yes. I'm 5'10", and I thought he was... No, he looked very small and scrawny-ish. Someone said,
Yeah,
I
good.
was listening while I was riding my bike to like these people, and they said, would you call him lanky? I wouldn't call him lanky. You got to be tall, don't you? Tall and thin would
Yeah,
be lanky.
I would think, yeah.
You wouldn't... Short and thin is not light. I was like, he's scrawny is my impression of him, scrawny. Because he's not muscular. He doesn't look muscular.
no, not at all.
Thank you, Happinesses. Many angels watching over you, love. Thank you, Happinesses. I like the little Snoopy icon. I like Snoopy. Looks like Snoopy's riding a bike there. 160 pounds. I could sit on him. No, he's short. The little man syndrome. He would be extradited to Wyoming to stand trial.
Yeah, I wonder if the mother and dad work still.
Yeah, there were all kinds of rumors saying, one even said, the mother's the DA. I'm like, come on. Yeah, they're like, his brother's he didn't even have a brother. Okay? I mean, there's so many crazy rumors.
Did they say where he worked?
We saw,
Brian?
well, on Pinterest that he makes this art and he sells these T-shirts and stuff and bookmarks that he makes.
Oh.
I don't know how much he makes or what he's a starving artist, I think.
Yeah. Deborah Barron said he worked at Publix.
So Jameson said, I'm telling y'all, it'll get moved. There's no way they'll risk him winning an appeal. Okay. He works at Publix? He did?
That's what
Who said
who
that?
said it? You gotta look back. Shoot, I can't find it then.
Surprised he worked at Publix
Deborah.
and not Whole
Deborah
Foods.
Barron.
Right? How come?
Yeah.
Let's see. Both Brian Laundrie's and Gabby Petito's friends and acquaintances have commented on the pair in recent days. Nicole Kalinich, a former co-worker of Petito and Laundrie, told insiders that she's shocked at the news of the disappearance. Kalinchek said she met the couple in February when they were working together at a Publix grocery store in Northport, Florida. So they were both working there. She said that while the three of them never spent time outside of work, she kept in touch with Petito and Laundrie through texts and FaceTime once they quit the job a few months earlier. They didn't talk about their trip cross country, though. She described Petito and Laundrie as happy and cheerful. They never complained. They were couple goals for me. Sean Leahy, Lehigh, the father of one of Laundrie's classmates, described Laundrie as quiet, a good kid growing up. His son, also named Sean, knew the pair in high school. All of this stuff coming out, I'm like surprised because every time I ever hung out with Brian, had classes with Brian, he was a really nice kid, really funny kid. I only met Gabby probably 1 or 2 times, 3 times. Every time I met her, she was really nice, he added. 2 of Petito's friends, Nikki Pessinante and Stephen Evans, said that they never met her boyfriend, but the couple seemed happy. I actually never got to meet him. Evans said, when they did get engaged, they actually asked me to photograph their wedding, but since then, I never ever heard much about him and didn't even know what he looked like until now. Never got the chance to meet him. Pessinante chimed in. They moved to Florida pretty early in their relationship, and we're in Long Island. And unfortunately, we never got to know a lot. But from what she says and what she posts, they seem pretty in love. Let's see. Well, we know that's not true, so that's not the point of even bringing that out. So then not too much. Let's see.
I think the reason that she took the hit on all of that day when the cop pulled them over was because she was probably scared to death of what was going to happen if she didn't. And the biggest thing is when his first words were, what did he say? Have you talked to Gabby? Did
you talk to my fiance yet? Yeah.
Yeah. Right there, I thought, okay.
Okay, so
that's when I thought, oh boy.
Here's what the Laundrie's own Juicer Services, a company started in 2017 that sells and services commercial juicing equipment. The Florida company registry lists Roberta Laundrie as the registered agent of the company, and a New York registry from 2018 lists Christopher Laundrie as the CEO. The couple runs the company out of their home, which is a 10,000 square foot property. The dates would indicate that the Laundries likely moved to Florida in 2017 as part of their business plan for their company. Brian Laundrie and Petito moved in with his parents in 2019. The following year, they got engaged. The couple worked together at Publix supermarket prior to their road trip. So they own that, what is it called? Juicer Services. Let me see. Look at that. Juicer Services in North. Okay. Well, their website is suspended. This account has been suspended. What's that about?
Did you ever go on her Instagram, or does she have one?
Yeah, we've been on there multiple times, yeah.
Okay, I know I saw his, I think you were showing, or was that hers that you were showing today, earlier?
What? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was reading something. What did you just say?
It's okay.
Did I?
I'm used to it. Come on back and I'll talk to you. The Instagram earlier today that you were showing, was that his? Where it showed the felting and all that, or was that hers?
Oh, that was his Pinterest.
Okay. Oh, Pinterest. Okay.
Okay. Now let's see here. So how did I come up with this? I came up with a juicer in Northport. Okay, that's weird. Okay, juice press, so juice servicers, business details. So how does anybody get, they service juicers, and she worked supposedly in a juice bar.
Uh-huh.
Do, do, do. Heavy juice bar, Northport, Florida. Hold on a second. Oh boy, what is that about? Is that Northport? I wonder if this is his. What's the person's count? That's weird. Okay. Well, let me go and look here. Thank you for becoming a deputy rambler, baby elephant. Your stalking was fruitless. Did you try to stalk it, Rhonda? Any info for which an established adult? Just not any info which for an established adult is unusual. Do they own a warehouse? Because that house is not 10,000 square feet. No, it's not. I think they mean a 10,000 square foot lot is what I think it means, because I think that's what we saw when we brought up that realtor. What was that? Basso.
So she must have been only about 5'5". If he was 5'8", I'm looking at a picture of him. She looks 5'5", 5'4".
No, did they, Well, I did find a phone number for their juicer thing, but it's Juicer Services, Inc. in Northport. It was located at 40, it's given in their address. And let's see, how come there was, yesterday we went on the realtor.com and saw all those pictures. And let me see, let's go, okay, over here, yeah. Thought they took it down or something. So here's their photos of the house. But again, this is going to be when they bought the house. Hold on, I'll show you that in a minute. Let me just see what that was about. Thank you to, hold on a minute. And Cheever, I just want to tell you, thank you for being you. You are really freaking awesome, Carolyn, and we love you in this community. Thank you, N. Cheever. Appreciate that. So this is the pool. It's all fenced in the back. And these are would not, don't like me. Ooh, I'll zoom in. This is when they bought the house, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and none of this is going to be theirs.
Doesn't look like a very big house, does it?
And they have this shed in the back, and they did search that shed.
Mm-hmm.
It's interesting how they have that pineapple. I never put a pineapple like that. But always have a pineapple standing up. I really, I guess, I don't know.
Only you, Carol.
I know, I look at strange things.
House looks cold.
Yeah.
I don't mean feeling wise. I mean temperature wise. It just looks.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
I hear you. They'll probably be moving soon.
Yeah. Sure they will.
Christopher John Laundrie. 62 years old. Roberta Maria Laundrie. 55. They're in the juice business.
They're in the what?
The juice business, the juice serving business.
Oh, the mom and dad are too.
That's the mom and dad. That's their business.
Oh, okay.
So juicer servicing in Northport. Juicer services. Repairing all commercial. Okay, so juicer services. See, and that's suspended. So let me go on the cash. On the cash. Let's see. Okay, so juicer services were first indexed 10 years ago. How come we can't see the. Let's see.
I don't know how they're going to go back to work, how they're going to be received, you know. Who knows?
Okay, so let's see, I went on the cached version of it and I see their email address. And let's see, he's 62, she's a 62.
Didn't you say she was 55?
She's 55
The
and he's
mother?
62. So his birth
Yeah.
date is in his email, his birth year. And it says, welcome to Juicer Services. Juicer Services specializes in the sales and service of juicing equipment, wheatgrass juicers, orange juicers, and vegetable juicing equipment. Our knowledgeable and experienced service technicians can help you with any questions you may have. Our sales team has thorough knowledge of all models of juicers to help suit your needs. Our technical center is located in Florida, and our technicians are available for surrounding states. If you are located out of our technicians' range, juicer machines can be shipped from any state for repair with prompt turnaround time. To keep you juicing, we can ship you a lower half. Simply ship us your lower half so you don't miss a day of juicing. Our staff is ready to assist you with your parts order, juicer sales, technical questions, or repair. Call blah, 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 and it's a Long Island area code, so it must be a cell phone, or email them at that address, which they're probably getting tons and tons and tons and tons of emails. Let's see. And then contact, let's see. Oh, they're just going to give me their email. Okay. It's okay. Home, Long Island, New York, commercial juicer repair. And this says, this is what the page looked like on September 21st, 2021. So they just suspended this. Maybe they were getting too, I wonder if they just suspended this, it looks like.
Bet they did.
Yeah, because, yeah, it says yesterday it looked like that. Now it says suspended. Maybe they were getting so much traffic on it, the server might suspend it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because they can't handle it. They probably had a very server wasn't made, and maybe they have hits on it like crazy, and when they have that, the server will just bop your account right off and say, no, you got to get a bigger servers. You know, if you got to get a, that could be what happened. Everybody and their brother was probably on it.
Oh, yeah.
And it has their address, 4343 Wabasso Avenue, Northport, Florida. Juicer services, repairing all commercial juicers. It doesn't have any about or anything, and has a bunch of their parts services, yeah. Okay.
Is that a Christmas shirt you have on?
Yes.
The one that it doesn't even want to think about it.
Yeah, I know, because I was so cold. You don't know, David. I took a bike ride, and then I got so cold after that, and I just put a sweatshirt on, and I just grabbed this one, and it was the Grinch. And I said, I was in a Grinchy mood. And I said, I'm putting it on. But see, the Grinch. But actually, the Grinch. Remember, he doesn't want Christmas coming.
Well, that's true. That's
right?
true.
So he doesn't want it coming yet. So it's too early for Christmas. The Grinch is saying it's too early.
Okay, I stand corrected.
Mm-hmm. Came anyway. There's a question here. What is the one actress or actor that you can never stand watching, no matter what they're in?
I gotta think about it.
Let me see.
I don't think I have one that I can't stand to watch in anything.
LMNW50. Thank you, Carolyn, for reading the entire Perry Morphew affidavit. You're welcome. That was ridiculous. That was absolutely ridiculous. But I'm so glad it's done.
Yes. Hello.
Jamie Fogarty said, I'm sunburnt and this condo is freezing. I've been hot on the beach all day and then come inside to an igloo. That's how I was shivering. I thought I had a fever. I made Jimmy take my temperature. He's like, no, you don't have a fever. I was so cold. And I was going to turn on my foot heater tonight.
Wow.
I was under a blanket on the massage chair with the heater on the massage chair.
Oh.
Before. Renee Zellweger, nothing said. Hello there, Lisa H.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi, Lisa H.
So I started my medicine yesterday for the shingles.
Oh, good.
And I called the doctor this morning at 8:30 because they had spread to my stomach.
Ooh.
Or, my right side where you're, Yep. She said it would get worse before it gets better. So.
Justice for Deborah Vancouverton. Do you check the messages here? Sad face. What do you need justice for?
He wanted to see the pictures of Brian's room.
Okay.
Again?
All right, I can
with
share
the gun
it,
or something on the wall.
I can share it, but that's not Brian's room. You have to understand. This was the last time the house was sold. Okay, so that's not Brian's room. I know everybody's like jumping the gun and thinking that's Brian's room. It's not his room.
Hello, everyone in chat.
Okay, I'll show it to you again, but it's not. This is when the house was bought by them. But I'll show it to you.
Does the medicine make you sick at all, Lisa H?
Well, I woke up today and I guess it was this afternoon and it felt, well, I had taken my trazodone probably at 9 or 10 this morning. So that's not really a good thing. You're usually supposed to take it, a few hours before, especially in the evening probably, which, I don't sleep. So right. I'm like, why would I want to take that at 8 o'clock and be tired by midnight when that's my beginning of my day almost. sleep doctor is not happy with me, let's say. He says he even wanted to try to make me change my hours. But anyways, I started them, and I called this afternoon, or this morning, because I left a message for somebody that's supposed to meet me up at the lake to pick up some furniture he's going to buy. And I told him, I am so sorry because I couldn't formulate my words. I was getting confused. I was pausing. And I was like, I called the doctor and said, I just made a phone call on it. And I think it was because I was, I just was really overtired.
Yeah.
And I did 7 hours after I came home from 7 hours of cleaning and organizing right when Carolyn started, almost until the end. So that was like 8 hours of doing. And I had gone previously to the doctor for the shingles and also my brain MRI last night. So,
okay.
Yeah, I've been overdoing too much, but I'm telling you, I've got a pimple on my neck. I have a boil on my back. I mean, I think it's all due to all the stress that has been going on, losing mom and, moving and, not being able to be up there. And it's my childhood, little, yeah, I think it's just too much. And the COVID and feeling bad for everyone. I tend to almost put myself in people's shoes.
Right.
When they're grieving and stuff. And I really can feel it, so I don't know. I don't know.
I think so too. I mean, stress can do a lot.
Yes, I believe, and the doctor said yes, she believes so.
Yeah.
She took one look at it and she said, oh, that's definitely shingles. She didn't even do anything. She just prescribed me, the medicine, the antiviral medicine. So that's for 7 days. I thought it was 14, but it's 7, 3 times a day, 8 hours apart.
Okay, so that'll lessen now? I mean, what does it do?
Yeah, it's supposed to lessen the symptoms and, yeah. And tomorrow I have a rheumatologist appointment at 11 a.m. I hate morning appointments, but so I have to go to that tomorrow, and I'm going to go up to the lake and pick up a few more things to bring down, and it just doesn't end.
Is it a long distance from the lake to your place now?
Nope, 20 minutes is all.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Thank goodness for that.
Oh, I know. So that'll be my day tomorrow, and come home and relax, I guess. I've got my back rooms done here, my bedroom, the back living room, the little tiny, there's an area there where I did have a bed, but I don't have it there where we have back stairs. There's a little room there. That's all done.
Wow.
The kitchen is completely done, and the main living room's all done. So, organized, picked up, put things away, cleaned.
Wow.
Cleaned like everything. I went nuts yesterday. Nuts. I mean, the fronts of appliances, the backs of appliances, the floor. I mean, when I go all in.
Well, thank goodness it's done.
Yes, those are done. Yeah, but I have a lot of different areas in the house because we were in the antique and collectible business, and I even sold on eBay, but Mom had an antiques shop. And we have so much stuff in the upstairs is full, and I have to start going through it and getting rid or selling it. So.
Okay.
But I can't live with all that stuff, so that's why it's up there where I don't have to look at it until I deal with it. It's organized, but it needs to be. I need to get rid of it because I'm telling you, after I got rid of the stuff in the garage and in my lawn and everything that I got rid of, it just makes me want to purge more.
So do you still sell on Etsy?
No, eBay. No, I haven't since 2017 because I had to take care of Mom. I started like in November taking care of her and everything. And then 2018 in August, she went to the hospital, and then they put her in the nursing home to try to walk again. And I got her out in 2020 in January after I was better from all the conditions. I had sleep apnea, and they were diagnosing me, and I was running to doctors, and I didn't feel well, and I had depression and anxiety, and oh God. So that's what happened. No work since then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
No,
not
I
just
get
what the
that.
article says. It's backed up from the info from the listing itself, Nicole says. Emily, I don't think it okay.
I just think anybody who's taking care of a parent or anyone, I just say God bless them, because they're really, it's difficult, but it's worth it.
Okay.
But it is difficult, and I just think they're wonderful people that do that,
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Just one little thing. This property overview is from the previous listing when the home was listed for sale in November 19th of 2017.
So why did they show the pictures of the bedroom if it wasn't his at the time? His bedroom.
No, this is just in Realtor.com that I just looked up the address and found it in Realtor.com.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so it says now the family bought a house in 2017. Okay, and this, let's see, this property was sold 3 times in the last 22 years. So this is what, now the price, it was, price changed to 107. So let's see, property details. Price changed, sold, 2015, sold, 2005. Okay, and sold. So let's see. So it says it was sold in 2015. It was listed in 2017. It was changed, and then it wasn't. That was 2017. Brian didn't even live in the house in 2017. You just listen to what we just said, they moved back 2 years ago.
Okay.
Remember?
Yeah.
So his family moved from Long Island there. So I don't know how much I would be freaking about that room, because that's not a room that's recent his. Even if that was his room, it was back in 2017.
Mm-hmm.
That's 4 years ago. It wasn't just when he took off on his trip. And they moved in there 2 years ago, it says, together. So you take it for what it was. Well, I mean, you could zoom in on it and all this stuff. You didn't see.
Yeah.
Not too much a keyboard. But go ahead. Go for it. Zoom, zoom, zoom. It was their seasonal home for a while, maybe, Rhonda says. Maybe they just never redecorated his room. Justice says. And he's older now. Yeah.
Well, he probably won't be worrying about a room at all.
Thanks, Sully. Yeah, I believe me, I like to zoom in and look at pictures as much as the next guy, but I don't think that one is going to tell us too much about what happened out there. You're welcome, Justice, no problem. I do that as I really do like to do it, but it's just not seeing too much there.
Are they actively searching for him?
Well, then, yeah, it doesn't look like they have an overnight search. I mean, other thing, they're not using the, when they were searching for Lacey Peterson, everybody's freaked out because they used that thermal stuff,
Right?
And they're not using that. They're not doing these overnight searches, and people are wondering, why aren't they doing that? Why aren't they doing that?
They may have no idea where he is, and why use up the resources if you don't? I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah. And then boys
Maybe their parents are paying for him to get plastic surgery so he can change his whole appearance. I don't know. I know I'm far-fetched, but
Wasn't there a movie like that where some guy did
Yep.
that?
There was.
Yeah,
There
but
was a black
wait,
and
wasn't
white.
there a movie? Wait a second. And then he asked for plastic surgery, and they knew who it was, and then the guy put killer on his forehead. Remember
I
what
don't
movie
remember
was that?
one.
Was that The Stepfather? What movie was that?
well, that was a good movie.
I always want to watch it. I can never find it again. Camptown Races.
You mean
sing
the
a
first
song.
one, not the
first
second one.
Camptown Races
Absolutely.
sing a song. Doo-da, doo-da. Yeah. And there was a really wild movie once saw on HBO, and I don't know what the name of it was. And if I hadn't been watching it with someone, I would have thought that it was in my imagination. And I can't even tell you what it was about because I can't discuss it here. But I didn't know what the name was, and I would love to find out. Anyway, but remember somebody went to get, maybe it was General Hospital?
Uh-huh.
They went to get plastic surgery, and the surgeon recognized the guy, and he had a gun to his head. And he said, I'm going to stay awake. I need you to change my face or something.
Oh, yes.
And then when he got up, he said, don't take the bandages off for a while or something. And when he did,
Oh, who was
it
that?
said killer on his head. And it said different things on his face. No,
Did it have anything to do with Sonny on there?
it wasn't
Right.
face off. No.
Or was it way back? Are you talking about
I-
Anna? Remember Anna and Emma
Yeah.
Sams was on there, Robert Scorpio?
Yeah, I remember Anna. She wrote Annie's
The
name
Vein
in
or
the blood,
something?
and Heather really killed her. That girl Heather, that was
Yes!
in the song. She really killed her, and she
Yep.
wrote Annie with her finger, Diana
Yes!
Taylor, Diana Taylor's finger.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah, I can't figure it out.
You know what cracked me up last night when you said Derek Thurston? I remember him because we named our cat that, I think, and he was on The Young and the Restless. Derek Thurston was. I think he was involved with Catherine Chancellor, maybe. So I cracked up when you said Derek Thurston. I don't know what you were reading. I kind of forgot, but it was some case.
Was it the Morphew thing?
It might have been. I said Derek Thurston. That's a blast from the past.
Yeah, it would
That's
have
the
to
70s.
be.
Yeah,
It would.
that
have
was
to
his character name. It wasn't his real name.
Oh,
Derek
okay.
Thurston.
Yeah, it would have to be. Let me see here. What was I looking up? Oh yeah, what movie would that be?
Okay, there's a movie called Face Off.
Yeah, that doesn't ring any bells. What movie?
Okay, and
I
then there's
really
another
think it
one.
was General Hospital or something, or Young and the Restless or something. What movie or so?
Well, listen, Face Off, Faces in a Crowd, The Lazarus Effect, Looks That Kill, The Darkness, and those are the ones that I put in that had killer on the forehead.
You normally know this stuff, Lisa H.
I do, and it sounds awfully familiar. Okay, it says General Hospital. Let me see.
I think it might have been Young and the
Yeah.
Restless. Why am I thinking it was Victor's son or something? The other son, not Nicholas.
He was the son of a late mob boss.
No, this.
2000. Now, this isn't 2004 to 2008 that you're talking about then.
I don't know. It could be. I didn't really watch soap operas after that. It was something. Oh my gosh! Nobody here remembers it.
He was later revealed to be the text message killer who terrorized Port Charles in late 2007 and early 2008.
No, I didn't watch that then. I didn't watch I only watched General Hospital like a long time ago. But I think it was Young and the Restless maybe. And remember they said don't take the bandages off. He had a gun at them. No, it wasn't Grey's Anatomy. I never watched that. And when he took
that's a
the
good film.
bandages off, it said killer on his forehead. You made a comment about Carolyn being better than Dateline, and I said she kicks arse. What is that?
Wait a minute, I found it.
Who's
I
talking?
found it. I found it. Okay, it says Throwback Thursday, Young and the Restless, David Kimball fakes his death. And it said something about killer across his forehead.
Oh, David Kimball. Maybe. Yeah, that sounds... What year would that have been?
Paralyzed and managed to plant a dead body in his hospital bed and set it on fire. David located a plastic surgeon with a specific request to look like a certain person, but woke up with the word killer etched into his forehead.
Yes, that's it.
I found it!
Wow, yes, that's it. Yes.
But I don't know what the throwback is. Like what? Oh, wait, it says, in this week, the Young and the Restless throwbacksoaps.com takes readers back to 1991 with David Kimball, who faked his death and took on the identity of Jim Adams or something.
1991, yeah. David Kimball. Who did he kill?
Wasn't David Kimball also the fugitive with David Jansen or whoever? I thought his name was Kimball something. I'm really, I go off on tangents. Excuse me.
Richard Kimball.
Richard Kimball. Oh God, I love that show.
Bum, 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 bum. Remember that song?
Yes. Oh, it was good. I love all the old ones. I've been watching Naked City. That's another one with the 8 million people in New York City, and that was one of the crimes. They have a crime each episode, and I've been seeing so many old time actors. Like I've seen Martin Sheen, I've seen William Shatner in 2 different ones. I mean, it's really cool watching it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I leave it on if I can't sleep and I'm trying to sleep because it's kind of low key for me anyways, and I leave it on low. And
Killer. Yeah.
So we found that one. I hate it when I can't.
But I don't remember the storyline at that at all. Yeah. Wow.
No.
I don't even remember. What did he do? What had happened to him? He must have been killed.
I don't know.
He must have been killed off.
Yeah. I watched that. I've watched them periodically throughout the years, but I was more into soaps, especially in the probably late 70s and some in the 80s, like Santa Barbara. And I watched Ryan's Hope and all those old ones.
Do you remember the one that was on and it didn't last more than, I think, maybe 2 seasons? Young but never too young?
No, I don't remember that one.
That was so good. And it was one on the beach. And it was back in 60, I believe it was 65.
Oh, I would only been 1. But I loved Dark Shadows back in the day.
It was good.
Carolyn's going down a rabbit hole trying to figure out something.
When did I... Wait, hold on just 1 second. When did I slam the media shows, Mike? I don't know.
Oh, I thought you were reading something online.
I don't know. Mike says I'm slamming the media shows or something. I have no idea what he's talking about.
Oh. Media shows are like
you couldn't help
They need slamming. Some of them are
ketchup.
ridiculous.
What Mike's talking about.
Oh, I don't know what that means.
Made a comment about Caroline. I don't know what's going on.
So do they have everything out in Hobby Lobby, Davita? Like for the holidays or no? Yeah?
Oh, yeah. It's up. I'm just waiting for the Christmas carols to start.
It hasn't. Oh, the carols? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was in Walmart yesterday and there were sirens going inside the building. I couldn't figure out where it was coming from. I never did. So
no feeding.
People were looking.
No feeding, Poke. No feeding. Did Victor have someone locked in the basement who wrote help in ketchup? Oh, I don't know.
I don't know.
I have no idea. No idea.
Oh, I used to love Beretta.
Yes.
The guy in the basement jail had fries that day.
Thanks, Tracy W.
Something does sound familiar with ketchup. I don't know why I'm thinking also of Park. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna do a ball opening. I just feel like opening a ball. So for those of you that are brand new to here, we have a lot of new people. We're gonna open a ball, which is a mini brand, so you know what it is. It's a Series 3. And they're little brands. And sometimes we take a break from true crime and we do something else. And I also got some jars that I'm going to decoupage. Because sometimes we do that too here.
Yeah.
I'm going to go look. Go look, Catherine. Go look and find out. I'll open this ball and see what. Ironside. Yeah, my father used to watch all of those.
Oh, I love the Ironside. Yeah.
Yeah.
Perry Mason. I love Perry Mason. My mom loved Perry Mason.
So,
I grew up on that. No, I love Raymond Burr. He was in Rear Window too. That's a good movie. Alfred Hitchcock. Isn't that with Jimmy Stewart and Princess Grace? Rear Window.
Yes, it is.
Oh, if
Yep.
you guys
And-
could, oh, wait, just really quick.
Yeah.
If you guys could say a prayer for my niece's dog. He's 8 months old and got out through a hole in the fence. And they've been looking all day for him in their town. So if you could say that the doggy comes, they find the doggy.
Oh,
okay.
prayers that they find it.
Yes. That's horrible.
Okay, now.
They could get photos up if they have one of them and put them around.
Oh yeah, she's done. Yeah, she's got a big thing going on.
Good.
Yeah.
Great.
Oh, and for my other family member that's going through radiation, she's having a tough time, and she said, "Oh, pray for all the other people going through radiation too. That have a lot more treatments, so we can do that."
Oh yeah, prayers.
Okay, let's see. And I wonder what. Oh, this is a little.
Nana Patty says she has some balls.
Oh, do you want to come up and open balls? I think I got a cash.
You know what I couldn't stop saying yesterday, and I was driving myself nuts because sometimes I get in that where I keep saying the same thing to myself over and over and over again. I kept saying, "Do you want to know something?" And I kept cracking up saying it. I said, "Why am I doing this? Driving myself nuts." Do you want to know something? I said, "I don't even know where that came from, except you guys."
Prayers, chip put in my Spitfire Lucy. Oh yeah, my Lucy has a chip too. My Lucy has a chip.
Bridget said Lisa's mic needs to be turned down a little.
My mic?
That's what they're saying.
Oh no, am I loud?
I guess. I think the way we hear it is different than what chat hears.
Who said that?
Bridget?
Oh, Bridget.
Let me see.
Oh, Nana Patty said, no, I will next time.
Oh, okay.
I can't.
This is a weird thing that I've never got before. This is like some kind of a shelf, but it's like a box shelf. Very strange. Very strange.
So those are the new ones now?
Yeah, but I'm not sure. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna put this one together right now. I'm gonna go on and open the other stuff. Don't forget to get your animal vaccinated for parvo. Yes. Lucy goes to the vet tomorrow. Okay, this is, oh, I got Friday's poppers.
I think Scooter's here because Nuki said, Scooter Chick, did you see ETA of packages?
ETA?
What?
I don't know what that means. Oh, she is here. She goes, I give up. I don't know what she's giving up.
Wait, Sam, what's going on? Wait, hold on. So Sam's getting, why is that chat getting out of like control? Sam said he can't say a killer's name. Sam, what are you talking about? What's going on with Sam? Why is Sam
I don't
getting
know.
upset? Let me see.
I don't know.
I look away for 1 minute, and you guys go crazy.
I don't see it.
Wonder why I can't hear Danielle.
Sam, I'm trying to find what you said.
I can't see something that pertains to that.
Oh, I don't think it was that. I think it was because of the sexual thing. Sam, the sexual thing.
Jamie Fogarty can't even hear Danielle.
That got you timed up. You thought he said something appropriate? Oh, Two Scooter did it? Just blame it on
Yep,
Two Scooter.
blame Scooter.
She's starting trouble, Sam. It's okay. I've got a little baby bell. Okay, here we go now. That is not true, Happy Turtle. No one would ever time you out for that. Happy Turtle, I think you're Tick Turtle, aren't you? No one would time you out for that. Absolutely not.
Well,
Look, a little black pepper. Show it to me. Tell me the lie, because we don't delete them, and it'll be there. What live was it? And we'll look. You know what? We're all about facts. So let me know, and we'll take a look. That's never the case.
Happy Turtle reminds me of the Turtles. Happy together.
so happy
together.
Together.
Why
I
should
know. Mhm.
invested down.
And I've
That
got
was
wieners in my balls here.
Got wieners good.
Wieners. Yeah. Okay, so that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Everybody forgives Scooter for not tagging them back. She has a problem with people's and she doesn't like them, so she can't tag everyone. Oh, I like that hot dog. That's cool.
Those are so cute. Do you display them?
Those are
Yes, I
cute.
do, Sully.
There's Sassy Darcy. She's
Oh my God, did you see what Rhonda said?
What?
I got the gold mini balls on clearance for $2 in August.
Well, I think she means but she doesn't mean the gold one. She means the Series 2.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. So this is going up. I don't even know how this goes together.
Put her down at the lake house.
So confusing. No, and she's not. Not that I know of.
I thought maybe that's why she didn't call in, because of her reception.
No, it's just because she hates us.
Oh, she just hates us.
That's right.
She just told Danielle to stop saying that we hate her or she hates us. And then we all say she hates us. Poor
Hi,
Scooter.
Kevin Leonard.
Kevin.
Kevin.
Kevin!
And Kevin.
Kevin.
So,
We fucking Kevin!
if you would like to talk about the case, you can call in.
If you'd like to call about what?
If you'd like to talk about the case.
Oh,
I don't know how to put this thing together at
I don't know
all.
why it didn't sound.
If you have any questions, you can call in. Love to Scooter. Love the Ramblers and Carolyn sometimes too. Ha ha ha. Oh, you're funny, Happiness. Thank you. I don't understand how this goes together. Oh, okay. I need the yellow piece and it goes.
Kevin Leonard just put good evening, like Alfred Hitchcock would say.
Do, 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 do.
You're right. Do, 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 do.
To the new people here, we do fun things like have movie nights and stuff. So
Is my microphone still too loud? I don't know how to
I
turn
don't,
it down.
it doesn't sound too loud to me. So I don't know
It
who's
doesn't to me either, but I don't know, like I say, I don't know if it sounds different with chat. Here it doesn't sound too loud, but I don't know.
Scooter. Is Lisa's mic too loud?
Good night, Cheever.
Good night, Encheevers.
Good night, Incheever.
That's what we all want to know, Happy Turtle.
What? I want to know
She
why
wants to know
his
why
parents are lying for him.
him.
Well, we'd like to know that too. Allegedly lying for him. Yeah. His parents are not going to be very well liked.
Julianne Gonzalez said yes, too loud.
Julianne Gonzalez said, "You're too loud." And Lisa said, if it's too loud, you're too old.
And Scooter said, I'm not going to say. I'm not saying.
Scooter said,
Let me go check my settings. Hold on.
just talk in a whisper.
Okay, let's.
Well, whisper just like this. Is that better?
Is that better?
Is that better, everyone?
Yes. That's perfect.
I'm not a whisperer, though.
Okay, let's talk like that.
What should we talk about now?
I don't know. Just pretend like we're in it. Okay. What was the camera?
Oh my gosh, this is so infuriating. You don't know how to put something together for the first time.
Whisper here.
Look what Nana Patty put.
What did you put? Good night, Tammy McD. Hi, Tracy W. Mommy Ramblings. Bug, you are asking the person. I can't hear anything. Lisa's mic is too loud. Okay. Lisa's mic is too loud. Lisa's mic is too loud.
Why doesn't everybody just turn down their ear?
Yeah,
Their
why don't you just
miracle
turn
meat.
down your volume? And then Lisa wouldn't have to touch her mic.
Julianne Gonzalez said Lisa H is not loud, it's her microphone.
Oh. See, she's trying to be nice about it.
Julianne said, I like this whispering thing. Rhonda said, Mommy, ASMR? No, LOL.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't understand how this goes.
I can't whisper very well when we start talking.
Danielle, Deborah Vancouver, Dan, good question. LMNW. She says, does anyone think the Laundries are afraid of Brian? Not at all. Nope. I think he's been coddled
I do too.
his entire life. Have a sit down, Chris Applesauce. Probably Brian is responsible for the homicide, but I wish he wasn't. Anyone have any ideas or speculations of another person or scenario that could be that Brian left her and she met? No. No, because his actions afterwards, and he took her van, and he wouldn't speak to the parents, and then they lawyered up. No, he's guilty. Guilty. Sorry. my opinion. You asked my opinion. That's my opinion.
Yeah.
Guilty.
Right. Oh, gosh, yes. Most definitely.
His actions. If he hadn't have done, if he cared about her, if he talked to the parents and everything, and he was helping out, and he said something before he left there and all that, but nope, his actions, I don't think there's any other scenario. Now you can't hear Davida?
Annie B., I'm right here. I'm right there next to you. But you know, I wonder what all I can think of is strangulation as far as.
Yeah, I don't think he used a gun or anything. I think he strangled her.
Yeah.
Because he pushed and he used his hands and he grabbed her face and
Right.
either that or he pushed her hard into something and
Yeah.
like a blunt force trauma. I don't think
Right.
nothing like a gun or stabbing or anything like that. I don't think it was.
Yeah.
I don't think it was bloody at all.
Mm-mm. Tonight, one of the anchors was asking John Walsh if he thought that maybe he was already, dead. And he said, no. He said, I think he's too much of a coward. I don't think he's going to kill himself. I don't quite agree. I could see him doing it. I don't know.
I don't know. I think if he thinks he's going to go into prison and then because I think he's too much of a coward for that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just don't know what was going through his mind that he didn't even have anything prepared, that he thought he would just come home and nobody would ask any questions. I mean, that is just like the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my life.
That's what I thought too. It didn't make any sense. Like no one's going to ask.
Yeah, that's beyond stupid. At least if he had a story, like I'm surprised he didn't have one of these crazy stories like we were driving home and some guy came in and he held me at gunpoint, like one of those, right? But he just, I mean, people say he's like really, they think he's really smart. Like some guy I was listening to today thought he was really, really smart. If he was really, really smart and he did something, he wouldn't come home without a story. I mean, come on. Where did he think this was going?
Right.
He would have had a story either that he pulled into a gas station and he went out to pump the gas. She went in the convenience store and she didn't come out, or, something along the line. Somebody came, got whatever. On the way, he had to go call, he ran out of gas. He had to call for help. When he got back, she was gone. Something like that Vanishing movie or whatever. But really, come on. How could this just be like nothing?
Yeah, it's bizarre. It's really a bizarre story.
Makes no sense.
I just hope tomorrow when we get up, they found him.
Is it true he heard voices? Well, that's what a friend says but that doesn't, okay, he's not insane, so please let's not go there. He knows the difference between right and wrong, crisscross applesauce. He's not insane. He's not going to get the insanity defense. Timothy Jones didn't get that. He's not going to get it. So, hearing voices and whatever, he knew the difference between right and wrong. Okay? If he didn't know the difference between right and wrong, why did he stop talking to police? Why didn't he tell them what happened?
What I don't get is why the cops never even mentioned that call. They had to have gotten that call about what the person saw.
Yeah. So crazy. Yeah. I don't get it. Because his mommy and daddy told him what to do. No, how would they tell him what to do? I mean, I just don't know where he was going with that. I'm sorry, that doesn't make a bit of sense. I'll just go home and I won't say anything. And then when they find out 10 days later, I will just clam up and not say anything. And that's going to somehow be a good thing. Come on. Doesn't make any sense at all. Parents are hiding him. Okay, still, that doesn't... Okay, here's what I'm saying. Let's say their son gets home on September 1st. Okay. He had to drive at least, what is it, at least 36 hours?
Yeah.
Okay. That whole way home. Now, I've heard reports that he had, early reports that he had a couple of people with him on the way home. Now, I don't know about that because I haven't heard any more about that. But if he was by himself, or regardless, if he was with someone, you're telling me that whole way home he's not thinking, crap, what am I going to do? Because he's obviously not telling... There's that thing again. You hear that?
Mm-hmm.
What is that?
I thought it was crickets at first.
I wonder if that's my squirrel. It doesn't sound like a squirrel, though. It sounds like he's throwing his voice, if that's him. Anyway, yeah, I just don't know. Like, how could you drive that whole way? Let's say something happened, and let's say that it was, you know, a crime of passion. He did this thing, but he covered it up, right?
Mm-hmm.
He obviously covered it up because he didn't tell anybody. Then he's driving home and he's not thinking, well, what the hell is going to happen? How am I going to keep this a secret?
Right.
You know, I mean, it doesn't make any sense.
No.
It's just, and then if he told this to his, like when he got home, his parents said, hey, where is she? And if he told his parents, look, something happened out there, then if they were parents that wanted to cover it up, wouldn't they have said, oh, you've got to get a story together and then you got to talk to the, let's just say they were ones that were going to help him cover it up. To just tell him, get a lawyer, just quiet, don't
Just
say
to
a word.
leave.
We're not going to answer the people, the girlfriend's parents. We don't care when they call. We're going to, you know, Sam emailed to call in. Okay, we're just going to do all this. Come on.
Yeah.
You can't do that.
Is that Rocky?
I wonder if that... Does anybody know if a flying squirrel makes that noise? It sounds like he's got a whistle, like... I gotta go... All right, Sam, hang on for a minute. I gotta go see if that's the squirrel. Let me just go see this.
Maybe it's his wheel.
Are you whistling in there?
Justin.
Of course it stopped. Of course it stopped.
Baby food.
Of course it stopped. When I walked over there, of course. Okay, hold on a minute, Sam.
Danielle said it's sheep.
Sam, what? Oh, the sheep. Yeah.
Danielle said it was the sheep. Emily said his wheel needs oil.
No, it's not his wheel. He's got it. That's definitely not his wheel. All right, let's see. Sam. Hold on.
Ben said maybe he's stuck and calling for help.
Okay, Sam. I'm going to put you over here for a second. Just put you over there for just a second. And then you can call in. And when I see you have clothes on, you can come onto the big screen. Hi, Deb on the move. They hired a lawyer, Brian and the parents, so the parents know they were doing something wrong. Yeah, but what I'm trying to say, Deb, is don't you think if they were really trying to help him conceal this thing, that where did they think that was going? How? Like, even if they wanted to be really naive and just say, oh, your kid did something, but he's telling you something, so you're just going to believe it because you don't want to believe the other thing, right?
Right.
So let's say even if then you're like, oh, you better get a lawyer, but it's like he's got to get some story together. You can't just say to people, we're not going to talk to you.
Right.
But none of that makes sense.
But if they had a lawyer, would the lawyer be wanting him to be a no-show where they have all these police from everywhere looking for him?
That's what I'm saying. Nothing makes sense. Just totally doesn't make sense.
Justin's making up all different. He's making up all different things for the crisscross applesauce. Crisscross swoosh, baby mama, catch me later.
I just don't understand why it couldn't be Native American style.
That always bothered me.
Okay, hang on. All right, wait a second. Hold on a minute. Gotta figure out. Hold on a minute, Sam. I'm getting the door. Just 1 second. No, I don't want to. I want to just. Hold on a minute, Sam. Where are you? Sam, where are you? Hold on. Sam, you better have clothes on, Sam. Sam's over here with us.
Elemental.
Sam, do you have clothes on? There's my lullaby. Sam?
Sam, I am.
Sam, you have to unmute.
Lisa, are you back?
Yeah, I was trying to figure out my mic.
Hello?
Hi, Sam. Do you have clothes on?
Oh, yeah. I'm not showing my camera because I
Oh, okay. No, we just wanted to make sure. Okay. All right. Never mind. Just making sure you had clothes on.
It's a pandemic, man. I look like shit.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, my comment got deleted because I guess I said jerking off I guess that's
Yeah.
a no word.
Yeah. Just we say pleasuring himself.
I didn't know that was a no. Like, you can't say that.
Yeah, we say pleasuring himself or herself. Yeah.
That's so stupid.
Well,
like,
it's
really?
YouTube. Really, it's YouTube.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. So what's up?
So I'm curious to find out what the like death result is.
What manner of death?
Yes.
Cause of death. I mean, cause of death. Yeah.
Yeah, cause of death. I personally think it's strangulation.
Mm-hmm.
But if it is gunshot, which I would have thought if it was, they would have mentioned that.
Yeah, I don't think it is gunshot. I don't think he had a gun or anything. I know he probably didn't even, I don't know, believe in anything like that. He is probably more of a knife guy, if anything. I think he did have a knife on his pocket at one time. I thought he saw one of those clip-on ones.
I think he did, yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean, I imagine he would have a knife of some sort, probably even a saw, to saw down, like one of those saws for trees, limbs, and stuff like that. And so he probably had things like that. He probably had a hatchet. He probably had stuff like that. But I don't think it was anything bloody. I really don't.
So do you think it's more like a blunt force trauma type
Either that or
situation?
strangulation,
That's what I think too.
Yeah. I think so.
And how long do you think it'll take? Like, if you're just a guess, like, this is all just a guessing game. This is all just speculation, right?
Right. Well, yeah. A little bit. I mean, it's not crazy speculation. We're waiting on the results, so we're taking an educated.
No, I mean, like,
Yeah.
your thoughts on it
Right.
is speculation.
Yeah. But how long it's going to take? I think we're going to hear. I think we may hear something tomorrow about the cause. Preliminary.
Really?
Yeah. I think preliminary. Sure. If it's something that they can, they should be able to with the coroner and then the forensic pathologist they flew in. They should be able to tell the cause of death. I would think.
Now, have you heard about the possible theory about her being dismembered?
No, I didn't hear anything about that.
Just because, like, there was speculation as if it was her body, and obviously it's like easier to, I hate to say it, dispose. I've heard other people say that, so
Yeah, but they knew right away it was her. They knew confidently enough that it was her to tell the parents before they even had the confirmation. So I don't think she was dismembered like that. I don't think so.
I mean, I hope not. I mean, it's horrifying to think of.
No, I don't think he did anything like that. I just don't think that. I don't think he did anything that was very bloody. I think it was probably, maybe it was they got into an argument. He throws his hands around a lot, and I don't know what. It's hard to believe somebody that's not violent, but I think he was violent with her. Maybe he just, threw it over the edge. But let's just say he says, let's say he strangled her. This is what I mean. How could he go home? What if he says, like Robert Chambers, oh, it was rough sex or something. Mm-hmm. And I didn't realize it. And she didn't come to, and I tried to give her resuscitation, but then why didn't you call 911? So he's just going there. Then he could say, she's gone or whatever, but just to go there, I just don't understand anybody that's saying he's a smart man and thinking that this could possibly be any explanation or that no one would come there. I mean, even his parents, I have to really question their brains.
Yeah.
Really. I mean.
Oh, I agree 100%.
How do you think that, I mean, it doesn't even make, I mean, I don't know. It's so bizarre that.
This whole case is bizarre. And I hate how people are speculating, like, oh, why are other missing people cases getting more attention? It's like, well, this is so crazy.
Right.
This
right.
does not add up.
Yeah. Yeah. So.
It's not a whole thing of color or racism. Like, that's not what this is. It's
Right.
just, it's crazy.
Yeah, and it's in the news right now, and it's just he shows up. Like what other cases like that where the boyfriend shows up, with the person's van.
Yeah, that's in her name.
Nikki Six is in here. Hi, Nikki Six.
The actual Nikki Six.
What actual Nikki Six? The stalker?
Like,
I sent you a message.
From the band.
Oh, from the band. No, this is the stalker, I believe.
Carolyn.
Yeah.
I sent you a message.
Oh, okay. Hang on. I'm trying to fix this thing, Scooter.
No, that's okay. No, you never mind.
Is her new name Nikki Six?
No.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Scooter, you look so refreshed.
Do I?
Did you take a
You
bath?
look so refreshed.
Yes, I did. My monthly one. This is first, right? First day of fall.
Yeah. Is it? Oh crap! Is it?
Well, I always go by the
I believe it
21st.
I hate that.
I know.
And I didn't get to go
Well.
swimming again. And I was going to go swimming the other day.
Well, go swimming tomorrow.
I don't think so. I think it's
All
the day where I should have gone swimming. It rained a little bit. So
My tablet is going crazy, guys.
your what is going crazy?
My tablet, it's just like somebody's operating it on its own. It's back and forth and lighting
It's all
up.
those messages you're getting.
It says
Scooter's getting a new laptop.
She is?
She is. She's really good. She's investing in a lot of new channel equipment.
Oh, stop it.
Don't forget to write it off.
She has a lighting package coming, a new
I did
camera,
not. I
new
do.
She's got backdrops
No.
coming, a green screen, and a new mic. A new mic.
I do not.
She got her
I
own
have
Yeti.
a laptop. A laptop coming. That's it. A laptop.
What kind of laptop,
She has a
Scooter?
new chair coming,
I do not.
a desk.
Davita, it's supposed to be a decent one. I really don't know.
She has a craft table coming. Overhead lighting.
You're
Hi,
doing good
Bunny.
for your
Hi, Bunny,
channel.
darling.
Not.
Overhead lighting.
Wow.
She met with a costume designer today
Oh my gosh. I was wondering where you've been.
and a set designer.
It's a freaking laptop. I haven't had one in years, okay?
She's working on new merch. Someone is designing a logo for her. There's that screaming Ann. Listen. I have to record that.
It sounds like a cricket, some kind of a bug.
I hope it's recorded on here so I can play that for someone tomorrow. Can you people out at home hear that?
I can.
Okay.
I heard it. Hi, Lisa.
Just write it off, Sassy Darcy said. Of course she's writing it off. That's why she's talking about it.
And hi, Davita.
Hi, Scooter.
Hi, Nikki Six. How are you?
Scooter
love my
loves her
Kevin.
tub. She does.
Hi, Kevin. Sorry, guys, I don't type in the chat that much because it really does hurt my hand.
She's getting
What's
a
wrong
new
with your
hand
cat?
brace too.
Well, I thought she was getting a new hand.
No.
It sounds like one of those weird frogs almost. See, it's going crazy. I guess I'm still here, though. I see, right? I am here, I think.
You're here.
Yep, you're here.
It keeps saying assistant can't open up when microphone is on. It's that assistant
She's
thing
getting
that
an
keeps-
assistant now too, guys.
Oh my God.
How about her own personal masseuse or whatever they call
No,
it?
she's getting her new chair is a massage chair.
Oh, that's right.
You guys, I'm seeing all your comments. Oh, okay, Henny.
Well, don't you think that's stupid, Scooter? If somebody comes home and where are you going with that? If you just come home and they go, where's your girlfriend or your boy? I don't know. Whatever. I don't know. You don't know?
Yeah, what's your thoughts on it, Scooter?
You
You
have a
haven't been
van.
up here.
You're there for 10 days
God.
and you just, where is she? I don't know.
You
What
want
do
my
you mean you don't
thoughts,
know?
Davida?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Kevin
was gonna
says it's a
wait.
bedazzled hand brace.
I was going
To tell it right.
But cause even Ronnie Watts, remember he was like, what'd she do? Like he was like leading Chris into something. Was it a
Yeah.
crime of passion? Was it a crime of passion?
Mm-hmm.
You know? But it's like, so, okay, if these parents are like covering for their son and stuff, they're not above helping him make a story. So why wouldn't they have something?
Right.
They would say, well, you got to come clean. Oh my gosh, you drove across I can't believe it.
Yeah.
You know, but then to wait another 10 days and then not talk to the parents?
Yeah.
Something is really, really wrong.
Yeah. It
'Cause
is.
if you're going to help your kid and you're going to cover up, well, then that's really, you're not, I don't even get it. It makes no sense.
No.
Thank you, Julianne. I try. Henny, it has all the updates, and I even have a security thing on it from Verizon. It's almost like the assistant thing on here is stuck or something. I don't know. It won't shut off, and I can't even find it on here, but it keeps
Scooter,
popping
let's
up.
say Isaiah had a girlfriend that lived with you for 2 years. He goes on
Okay.
a trip. You're like, bye, guys. Have a fun trip. Yeah, we're starting a YouTube channel and everything. Okay, best of luck. Right?
Yeah.
And then he just pulls into town like 3 months, 2.5 months, whatever. After they started out, he doesn't have her. He's got her van. And then what? You're just going to say, okay, we'll just, like, when her parents call and stuff, we'll just avoid them and then we'll get a lawyer and we'll just
Heck
avoid them.
no.
Okay, so even if you were going to cover for him, you'd realize he has to have a story. Like, let's say you just believed whatever he said and he said, oh my gosh, you're not going to believe what happened, Graham. I'm so freaked out because we got into a fight and I didn't mean to. I pushed her. She fell back. She hit a rock. I tried everything and I was so scared. You know how like Chris Watts is like, I didn't know what to do. Yeah. So you got rid of the body? I did. I didn't know what to do. I was scared, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Do you guys hear me?
No.
Yes.
Yes,
Now we
Sam.
can. Now we can.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if you were saying something
Yeah,
before that.
I did it. I don't understand why everyone keeps comparing this with Chris Watts because this case does not
No, but
feel like Chris Watts.
No, it's not. But the only reason I'm saying that is because what he said was ridiculous.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I'm saying it. No, I don't think it's like Chris Watts at all. But I'm saying that what he said.
No,
in the
I agree with you.
interrogation when he went, I don't know why I didn't call 911. Right. So I'm saying that's the part I'm comparing. So if the grandmother says, well, why didn't you call 911 if that's what happened, Isaiah? Right? And he goes, oh, I don't know. I was freaking out. I don't know. I wasn't thinking. Yeah. Like they go, I wasn't thinking. Okay.
I'm agreeing with you. I'm just like, everyone keeps saying Chris Watts.
Yeah,
and I'm like,
they
really?
They say that in every single solitary case because that's the only case they know is Chris Watts, and that's all they say. But okay.
Yeah, and I'm over here like, dude, this is like Casey Anthony. Like the family covered it up, right? We all kind of knew that she was in on it.
So here we go. So then you say, okay, well, but why didn't you call? Okay, I didn't know what I was doing. Great.
Yeah.
So then,
Yeah.
what are you going to do? If you want it, let's just say, give you the benefit of the doubt that you're just going to blindly believe what he says and it's not his fault. And she's, okay, then you got to have a story. But you're not going to say, we're going to get a lawyer. You just don't talk to anybody. And we're not going to answer the parents' phone calls. We'll let them all go to voice. That's silly.
Right.
Where could that be going? That could be going nowhere.
I mean, yeah, my parents wouldn't cover for my ass. They'd be like, yeah, lock her the fuck up.
But yeah, you have to be going out to
Sam, excuse me, we don't use that word on here.
Oh, I'm sorry for swearing. My bad. I have the mouth of a sailor.
If you go out into the I don't know, like, why wouldn't he even just make the van stolen and he comes back and he's like crawling into town and, oh gosh, ripped up his clothes and these people came. I don't know. He just didn't do anything. He just came back into town like everything's fine. So that's what makes me think he's a spoiled little brat. And he's just going to figure, but how could he be smart? This guy I was listening to on my bike today, this news reporter kept saying, I want you to listen to me. He's a very smart guy. How smart could he be? He's not smart. Where do you find this guy smart? How could he think he would just be able to just avoid everything? Now his parents are just pariahs. They hate them so much they're going to have to move. Nobody's going to frequent their business. Their lives are done because they're doing this.
I know.
Okay? I mean, really. And they're just so darn smug when they put him in the van and everything and they wouldn't talk to, and then you're going to issue a statement. Rest in peace. Come on.
Was that their statement, Carolyn?
Yes.
Because I couldn't stand to keep listening to all of it. No offense.
Yeah.
Nothing,
No, it this guy's not smart. I'm sorry, he's not.
No, he's not, but I believe his parents are. Has anyone been able to prove, and obviously the FBI has these records, but that they pulled money from their 401k?
No, we don't have any idea of that.
I didn't hear anything about that.
Because I believe that they pulled money out, gave it to Brian, helped Brian leave the country.
Yeah, but if anything is found out like that, and that would be easily found out, they would be charged. Because there's going to be charges for Brian. They're just waiting to issue them. When there's charges for Brian, if they did anything like that, they're going to be charged criminally with aiding and abetting, hiding a fugitive, all of that.
Yeah. I mean, it could be anything, who knows? We don't know. It could be anything. Maybe he just took off and didn't tell his parents. I highly doubt that, but.
Yeah, I doubt it
but
too.
They don't want to say that or whatever. They want to keep their mouths shut. But he's obviously a jealous control freak. And I think she wanted to break it off, or he just saw something that got him more jealous and he flipped and killed her. That's my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, that's a good point. I don't know what to think. I mean, at this point, because everything's so crazy, your mind just starts going back and forth.
Yeah, it does.
Unfortunately.
I don't know. It's like magical thinking that it just seems anybody would tell you, wait a minute, you just can't, not answer the phone. This is, these are her parents. You think they're going to stop? You think they're going to say, well, they didn't answer the phone, so I don't know. Maybe we'll just, what are they going to do? Like if you had a parent like myself or DeVita, I'd be down there breaking down your door.
Oh, God, yes.
Okay?
Oh, I would too.
I mean,
I would
what's
too.
the freak? You're going to not answer my call? I would be there. Okay, so that's what I mean. And they just had this, I'm sorry, they had these little smug looks on their face, okay, coming out. And who the hell are they that they're going to not answer the phone? Because if that was my daughter, I would be there and I would break down the freaking door. I'd go to jail, probably, but I'd go to jail. but I would
Yeah.
go there and confront them. So, yeah.
And I would have gone unannounced. I would never have
Oh,
let
yeah,
known.
no, I would have just gotten in the car and just
Yep.
you go grab the train or plane or whatever
Yep.
the heck way I could get there the fastest, so
Yep.
it should be the plane, and get over there and go break down the door if they don't answer.
Yep.
And I'll knock first.
Yep. I
Oh,
would too.
100%.
Sam, her name is Sam Kin something.
Yeah, think of kink and then off, like,
King
Okay.
Kong.
yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I try to change it.
That's cute though. It's a cute last
Someone would
name.
get hurt, I would go to the house too.
Yeah, well, it's going to change soon since I'm engaged, so.
Congrats.
Thanks. Now, though, after this
I
whole
like the name.
story with the fiance, I'm like, holy fuck, holy crap, am I going to get murdered?
Well, I hope not. I mean,
Hope not.
yeah, I hope not.
No, I'm just
Hell. Yeah, right.
What state are you in?
Ohio.
Oh, Ohio. Okay.
That's not too bad then, right? I'm just joking, Sam.
Oh, what's not too bad?
I'm just, good thing you're not in Florida or
Yeah.
Colorado.
Oh, yeah. Well, we're still a swing state, so,
As soon as I
still
saw him get out
sucks.
of the house,
I still
was in
see crazy political signs, but that's not the point.
I would go up to their house with my water gun and just squirt their windows.
I'm
No,
totally
I don't know.
confused.
The parents are just, I just feel like I don't know. And even the sister couldn't, she's like, oh, I wish I could talk to them. Why do you wish you could talk to your parents? Why can't you talk to your parents?
Carolyn,
Yeah.
remember when they said that he flew back to Florida to move things out
Yeah.
of a storage shed? What were the dates on that? Because the van was found on the 27th by that couple.
17th through the 23rd.
Now, why would he do that? I mean,
Yeah.
why?
Do we know that he positively did that? I mean, is that the reason that they went back? Who the freak knows?
Were they breaking up then? Did she say,
That's
hey,
what I'm
this is
saying.
it?
That's what I'm saying. What if it was a totally different thing? And what if she told her mother a story because she didn't want her mother to know there were problems?
Right.
Right? You know,
Yeah.
a lot of
I
girls will do
guarantee you
that.
They do that.
Yeah, of
Right.
course they
That
do. Oh,
Daisha
mom,
did that
everything's
with that
fine.
idiot.
Right. He had to go out. Yeah, mom, he just had to go back. He just had to go back there.
So here's a thought. Do you guys think that maybe she was pregnant?
Well, I mean, that's always a possibility. I mean, I don't know if she had any kind of an IUD or something that would prevent that for a period of time, but
Well, we'll
if she
find
didn't,
out.
if she didn't, that would be a possibility and that would be determined. But I mean, it could be. But the other thing is, his Pinterest had stuff with wedding and baby stuff all over. So it's not like he didn't want a baby, and his mother had baby stuff all over too. When we looked at the Pinterest.
So I checked out his Pinterest. Was that in the past or recent? Because
No,
I didn't see the dates on it when I was looking on my
no,
phone.
it was recent because he had this business and stuff there, and I think that was all fairly recent.
And I think he would want her to be pregnant because that's got
Yeah.
more of a hold on her.
Yeah, I don't think that would be like
That's
a big
true.
giant deal. I don't think that's.
I don't think so either. I just, bringing up
Yeah.
ideas.
Maybe she,
Right. Oh,
what
yeah,
if she wasn't happy about it? What if she wasn't happy about it and then that made him not happy? Like, I don't know.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, if she wanted abortion and he didn't, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You
It
know, we
could be
don't.
wrong.
I mean,
Gosh, there's so
it
many
could be if
scenarios.
she was, but we don't know that. And I mean, we'll find that out. That'll be found out. But
Carolyn, did you
What?
see that one video? I know I sent it to you. I don't think you ever watched it though, because you never sent anything. That one guy that has the video that he enhanced it and everything and slowed it down and he
with the
showed.
door,
Yes.
yeah, but we don't think that is. It looks like the ladder. I showed it last night, but The latter.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I think it's the latter, and the people are pixelating things to death, and we're getting back to the shadow theories and all that
I
crap.
know.
Yeah.
And you know what? At first I did believe him, but my gosh, did you read his description?
No.
Oh, that guy is unreal.
Flat earther?
I'm not going to, no, but he's so freaking mean in his descriptions and that, because I was going to sub to him. Because at first he sounded,
Oh, yeah. Well,
no, because first he sounded so knowledgeable. He's showing, on his computer screen how he has, he didn't do anything to this film. It's the original film, using all these technologies and showing you. And I thought, oh, wow, this is real. That's why I sent it to you to ask what you thought. And then I started looking at his videos, reading the descriptions, and he's saying, do not ever give a YouTuber any money. Do not watch any ads. Put ad blockers on. And then he's going on and on about the LGBT, all these other things in his descriptions. And I'm like, oh my gosh, forget it. I'm not subbing to you, dude. And I thought this probably isn't even real then, the way, he's putting that in his description. I don't know. It was just so weird.
Yeah. He had a Pinterest. Yes, he had a Pinterest. She probably was trying to leave him. That poor baby. I just want to hug her. Yeah, well, I think that maybe, I don't think he went to empty a storage unit. I really don't. I don't know. Maybe they had a big fight. Maybe she said, look, I've had it, whatever. I don't know. And he flew back. If his parents are coddlers and, maybe they said, oh, here, come on, here, go to the airport. Come on back.
But that's
I'm
what
just
makes
going by that video of watching him with those cops and how he was so smug and just eating up all this attention, and they're going along with him. And you can see she's sitting there terrified. You can see she doesn't want to say what really happened. She's taking the blame right off the bat.
Did you see the way he looks at her?
Yep.
The second they're pulled over.
Yes.
Yeah. It's messed up. And
Yep. To me, it was very obvious.
Yes.
It just made me
That's
so
how my
mad
second
to
husband
look at it.
was. That's why we divorced. Everybody told me the second we got married that they saw a complete change in him, like right there at the ceremony. And
Really?
But he was so horribly jealous of everything. He was jealous of my own kids. He really was. He didn't, he would really be jealous of them. I could tell, especially Nikki, because she was my baby.
Yeah.
And, one time when we were in the car, because I was I kept telling him, I was going to leave, blah, blah, blah. It took 2 years to get divorced from this idiot because he wouldn't go to the court. But one time we were in the car down by my parents' house on the highway there, and we passed my parents. I don't know where we were going, but, I must have been telling him, I'm sick of you. I want out of this. Leave me alone. And there was this new construction, a bridge and everything that went over this overpass, and it had a road closed sign,
Right.
because they hadn't finished the overpass yet.
Right.
And you know what that
He wanted to
psycho
go over it and
did?
said, I'm going to drive us off.
Yeah, but he didn't say that. He hit the gas super fast and started laughing like a maniac.
Oh, great.
I swear, it was terrifying. He just thought, he was controlling me at that moment, so I wouldn't do anything, and leave. And right as soon as he slammed on the brakes, I thought, oh my God, this is it, but I didn't say anything. I thought, oh my God, I get away from this guy. He's going to end up killing all of us. My kids weren't in the car. I don't know where they were, but,
Yeah,
he was horrible.
I don't know. I just don't get it. I just think they're like, even when they came out, they were like, "Dude," I don't know. I mean, I just really do. Like, they didn't have any. I don't know. I don't feel anything for these people because they except like this, like, what the hell were you thinking, kind of thing. And maybe when he went home and he was there for a week, who knows? He might be the kind that was like, oh, and then she was doing this, and she was doing this, and she said this.
And I can see him doing that to cover his own butt.
And she did this to me, and don't worry about that, okay, because she scratched me, but it's okay. And then the mother was, the mother's like, oh my gosh, really? I can't believe it.
I don't know if it's proven.
Right, Miss Lady Dog.
I was heard by, I had read, I should say, by neighbors that he went on a bike ride with his mom, and then he also mowed the lawn.
Yeah, I heard that too, and he cleaned out her van too. And he went on a bike ride.
What?
Bike ride with his mom. Yeah, so like, I don't know. I mean, I've ridden with my son before, but I've ridden with my little sons, but I rode with my older boys when they were. There it is again.
I heard it too. It's that Leo, I think.
No, it's not.
No? Something he's playing with.
No, I think that's his new call. That's probably like a call.
Oh,
Can somebody look at it? Did
that's
you hear that?
cute.
What the heck?
Yeah, I think that anybody, I think that's been in that kind of a control freak situation.
Billy Boy Blue, can you look if that's a flying
recognize it.
squirrel call?
Yeah, I agree, Scooter.
Right?
Yeah.
And boy, he was just, just eating that up with those cops. And
Well, the reason, too, when he kept saying, when they said, let me see your arm, he goes, oh, it's nothing.
Yeah.
Well, he was saying it was nothing because he knew how he really got it. And
Right. He didn't want her to
going
tell
on
because
about
if they
it.
said something
That's
like,
exactly right.
Right. You know what? You're going to jail because you scratched his arm like a lunatic. Then she would say, what are you talking about? That was self-defense.
Exactly.
Yeah, so that's why he's like, oh, it's nothing. I knew when he was doing that stupid. Oh,
That's
it's
right.
Nothing.
I did too.
Because,
and that's what I kept thinking. Those
because
cops
if it
are
was
coddling to
something,
this guy.
if she did that unprovoked, and he would be like, yeah, what are you going to do? She's a little crazy. Like,
Yeah,
even,
bull
even
crap.
that. But he was
Never
just like,
fell
oh,
for
it's
it.
nothing. No, it's nothing. It's nothing. Yeah. That was ridiculous.
Oh, God, that made me mad.
Right. Because if a guy like really did nothing and a girl scratched the hell out of him, he'd be like, yeah, I don't know what is up with her, but look what she did to me. She scratched me freaking like a lunatic and she was running, right? He wasn't like that.
No.
It's nothing. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I know if my son, like if a girl, like if his girlfriend ever like just jumped on him and just started like just beating on him, scratching on him, and he did nothing, he would be like, could you believe this? Look at this. Look at this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly.
But he wasn't like that. Nope.
No.
Nope.
And they played right into his hand because they're thinking, oh, he's trying to be a nice
he's
guy.
such a
He
nice
doesn't
guy. He
yeah,
doesn't want her to
that's
get
exactly
in trouble.
right. Yeah, he's not dumb. In that regard, the guy's very conniving.
Oh yeah,
and that's
because
the way they are.
That's what I mean. Because that's probably how he got out of trouble his whole life.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
Parents believe everything, and yeah.
He's probably done that with every girlfriend he's ever had.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So that's why I say, if we can see it, you're telling me those cops couldn't see anything? Come on. This is ridiculous. If they can't, they need to be schooled more when you come into a domestic situation.
Agreed.
It just makes me sick every time I think about it. I just want to get a hold of him and smack him.
Is it weird that it took him 20 minutes to get milk? I know this is like such a dumb thing.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
He left the house to go get milk, like half a gallon of milk, and he was gone for 20 minutes.
When? Where did you see that?
Yeah, I don't remember.
It was at 3:30 today.
Wait, who went? The father or the son?
The father, not the son.
Oh, the father. Well, 20 minutes. To
Yeah,
get
the
milk.
father.
Well,
I'm sorry.
if he's something like my husband.
Well, like depending on the area, like you know.
But like sometimes you can say 20 minutes to get milk, but you go to the post office and you go here and you go there, and then while you're in the store, you run into. But see, I don't think he wants to be out, and he wants to be chatting it up with people. So maybe who knows? He might be running to the store and thinking like, "Oh crap, those people are there. Oh crap, I don't want to see Jane and Ted."
I mean, I get that, but like, am I going to go out of that?
Maybe he drove to another town because he didn't want to run into anybody he knows.
That's what I was thinking. He maybe.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, would I just grab a half a gallon of milk? Hell no. Crap, no. Sorry. I'd be grabbing like supplies, I'd be grabbing food,
but the last thing I would want to be is like if I was in their position and they're so freaking hated, I wouldn't want to be shopping right in my neighborhood grocery store.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
that's a good point. I didn't think about that. Yeah, it's a good point.
I'd go 3 towns over and like wear a hat and sunglasses and everything.
Right.
Yeah. Full disguise. Yeah. I did the same.
Right. I just can't believe they did that to her parents.
I can't believe it either.
That was just cruel. I mean, I don't care how you look at it.
I can't believe her dad or her parents did not come and try to beat the living crap out of them.
Oh, I don't either.
Because my dad would, for sure.
Yeah.
No, I couldn't have sat home like that. There's no way.
Right. Especially he's such a scrawny guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Flying squirrels make short, high-pitched chirps. Okay. Not like that. Not like a cicada kind of a noise. Okay.
Yeah, I kept thinking it was a cicada or something, but then
the
it sounds
911 operator never gave the cops the info on her being beaten and chased on the sidewalk. Oh, come on. Then he needs to be fired.
Yes.
That's ridiculous. That's like the most pertinent information to give.
Yeah, it would have been.
Who didn't?
The 911 operator? Someone said?
What? That's what? And my gosh, now that video's out there forever.
Yeah, and you know what? But see, his sister was suspect to me because she said he just does everything he's told. He gets along. You saw him in that video. No.
Yeah, I was curious about the sister because they went to her house. I don't know if they searched or just questioned her.
I don't know.
But
she said she saw him, but you saw him in that video. He's such a good guy. Yeah, he's such a great guy. Come on.
But she was the only one that came up front and started to talk.
Yeah, but she knew nothing.
Oh, yeah, she knew nothing.
And she said, I wish I could talk to them. Well, why can't you talk to them?
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. Everybody was like afraid of him, and she was like afraid of the parents. I don't know. Just really silly.
I mean, everything is so bizarre. With the technology we have now, there is no way, especially like given the Spotify, how can we not track this? Like, how can the FBI?
Sure they can. I'm sure they probably, if they got the picture of that van coming through, they might have stuff of where he took that Mustang. And maybe that's why they have the car.
That's true.
Which one, the Mustang or the van?
The Mustang. They have the Mustang and the van.
Which car?
They know. Yeah, they know the van. They have it at the license plate reader when it came into Florida. So, maybe they have there's another license plate reader where he went with that Mustang.
Yeah.
This is so bizarre. So bizarre.
What's the story on the Mustang? I didn't follow that part. What is that?
No, I said, well, maybe there's like a tracking. They could track that Mustang where it's been through license plate readers and stuff.
Who has the Mustang?
They took
Brian?
it. No, the police.
They towed it.
But whose was it?
Brian was using it.
Oh, okay.
But
it was left at that reserve, and the parents went and got it.
Yeah, and
before they reported him missing.
Right, and also they
No.
need to track the father's truck.
Yes, 100%. If they're not already, I can't. Oh,
We can only
I
hope
have no
they know
words.
what we're saying, you know?
It just doesn't make sense.
None of it makes sense. That's why everyone. I love how like everyone's enthralled with this, and like people are like, "Oh, it's a white girl," and I'm like, "No, it's because this case is so bizarre and it makes zero sense. It has nothing to do with race. I wouldn't care what color you are, even if you were black in this case. Like, I'd be like, what? This makes no sense."
Well, yeah, it doesn't matter,
Yeah.
black, white, red, green, whatever,
Yeah, exactly.
But some cases do get a lot more attention. I agree.
Yeah, they do. I will agree with you on that, but this one just seems to be getting more attention because there is a lot of evidence and weird one-offs with the case, you know what I mean? Whereas most missing persons, there is no lead. There's nothing.
Yeah.
That's I don't know where I think he's just going to kill himself. Because I think he just doesn't want to answer to anybody. He doesn't want to go to prison. And I think, and who knows, and the parents may just kill themselves too. I mean, really.
Carolyn, they'll just all go.
I'm serious. I mean, like, they what kind of life are they going to have? Because then they what they did.
Yeah, it's true. It's going to be a bad one.
I mean, it was just really like, just unbelievable. Like, what kind of people are you?
Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, it says a lot about their character.
Yeah.
You know? I mean,
oh, okay, son, we'll just clam up and we won't say anything and then we don't care,
I would like to see the parents, because he's still not a suspect, right?
Right.
I would like, if he is a suspect, to see the parents charged with aiding and abetting.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, of course, if they did anything, they are going to be charged, yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know if they will because they seem to have pretty wealthy ties. So,
where are their wealthy ties?
And when was the last time her mother spoke to her or anyone? Was that the 27th?
Well, the 27th, but still, it didn't make any sense about Stan and stuff. So it really was the 25th is the last time the mother can pinpoint that she had a FaceTime
that it
with
was
her.
really her.
Yeah.
Oh, so that was when she actually, the 25th is when she actually spoke to her. I'm not talking about text.
Right. Yeah. Spoke to her. Yes.
The 25th?
Yes.
I wish I hadn't seen that one guy's video about the door opening and closing. Because I can't get it through my head that she was maybe in there right then and he was killing her.
Mm-mm. No.
Yeah, I mean, she would have already been dead at that point.
Yeah.
I hate to say it, but dang it, I had another point to make and I forgot now.
They don't have wealthy ties. The parents don't have wealthy ties.
I was going to say, I hadn't heard that, but
everybody says that. Everybody says that in every case. It's either Freemasons, wealthy ties. They already said the mother worked for the DA. Then the mother was the DA. His brother was a cop. He doesn't even have a brother. And then his uncle is, and it's just, people just do that. I don't know.
Oh, I never claimed any of that. I just know that the mother and their financials.
But how do you know their financials? They have a juicer business.
Yeah.
Get
it?
Okay, I'm confused
Juicy.
now. So, go ahead. Sorry.
I don't know what kind of, they definitely didn't live a wealthy life. Dad, in Florida, the houses are cheap. That house was not anything.
No great shape, that's for sure.
Certainly didn't look like, I don't know. Did that down in, I don't know if you're down in Florida, if you're wealthy, there's beautiful homes down there that are even, low price for the area, like that you can't, you can get something for, looks a lot better than that. Because like the pool area and everything was so dated. And bathrooms, the kitchen were all dated. I would not say wealthy. And they came from Long Island, so, they might have had money troubles.
I want to know why he was gone those 4 days. And what was she
6
doing while he
days.
was gone?
Yeah, I think there's more to that story. I don't think he went to go do storage units. I think maybe they had a big fight, maybe. And maybe she said, that's it. I don't want to do this anymore with you, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Who knows? And his parents, she said, I'll drive you to the airport. You can fly home. And then maybe when he was home, I don't know, but maybe.
I don't know. I can't see him wanting to leave her alone.
Yeah, I know. Unless, I don't know. It's so weird. Come on. Can clean out the storage units? Come on.
That makes, yeah.
Yeah, that just doesn't make any sense.
And then where do they have this big house that they're gonna put 2 storage units like there? Where are they putting all that stuff? What is in there? And don't they have a juicer business? They've got to send out juicers and stuff. Come on.
Do you think, out of curiosity, the stuff that all the boxes and crap that they got for evidence? Do you think any of that stuff was from storage?
Probably. If they brought her stuff there, I know the mother wants her stuff too. Yeah.
Yeah, but they're not movers. I mean, it would just be for evidence,
Well, yeah, but also if it's her stuff, that could be evidence too. Like if it's any of her stuff, they might have taken it. But they took a lot of all the computer stuff. But who knows what else they took? Could be some stuff that was brought in from storage. That maybe there were journals, maybe there were books or stuff that would help them to, figure out some things in the journals.
We're gonna talk about books when Brian was documented reading 3 serial.
No. I don't even mean books like that. I mean journals where she journaled about her life.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, journals.
Not that I'm saying people who read those kind of books are serial killers.
No.
I don't believe that either.
No, I'm talking about her journals, her thoughts, her things like that. How about their relationship? They would definitely take those, and they could have come from a storage unit.
Yeah, but I'm in my 30s, but do younger people actually literally write in journal anymore?
Yeah.
Versus just typing in Google Docs as a journal, or
no, she was she was an artist too. She drew too, had pictures, and so I think she probably had a lot of journals, art journals and stuff like that.
You could be artistic, but it doesn't mean you journal. I don't know. I
think she did. I would think she did.
A lot of people journal, Sam.
Yeah, my daughter does. My daughter has this big, huge. She's this big planner, and she uses an old, and she's very tech savvy and has a really good job. But she has to have that planner that she has, that passion. I think it's passion planner, and she writes everything in there. And she has journals about her knitting and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm not denying it. I'm just saying, I'm just, kind of shocked, given, I don't know. I hate writing anymore, but I'm happy that if younger people are still actually writing and journaling.
They are.
Because it's authentic,
But they're going to look for anything in her phone, journals, whatever, just to find anything they can possibly go on. Kind of get a feel of what she was living.
Yeah.
I bet you he was a mean SOB. Oh, I just know he was to her.
Okay, so anyone that's hating on me, don't hate on me for not journaling. I just journal via laptop because my handwriting is crap.
No, you're fine. Whatever way you do it.
Yeah.
I just don't want this to drag out. For
Yeah, I know.
weeks. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. How long is it going to go on? I mean, are we ever? I really think we're not going to see. I think he's going to kill himself.
So you don't think that he's dead already?
He might be
Like,
dead already.
as of right now.
He might be. I thought that was the first thing I thought of. It was the first thing I thought of when he went missing. And I said, then if he finds her, that's it. He's killing himself. He's not going to come in alive. Because he knows.
What
his
is everyone
life is
else's?
over. His life is over.
Yeah.
What is
He
everyone
did this.
else's thoughts? I'm just curious to know.
Well,
Like,
I didn't think at all that he would kill himself, but now I'm starting to rethink that because everything is kind of hopeless now for him. But I didn't think at all that he would before. But I do think that there's a chance now, a slight chance maybe.
Who was I talking to yesterday? Was it you, Scooter, you were saying yesterday his life is over?
No, because I wasn't on here talking about it yesterday.
Oh, on the phone with somebody.
Oh,
No.
maybe it was Sandra.
I don't know who the heck I was talking. Maybe somebody. I knew I touched Sandra, but she had a different thing. But what the heck was I talking about?
I think he fled. He's gone.
I don't know.
I'm
Where's he
personally,
gonna
I
go?
do.
Where is he gonna go? What's he
I
gonna
know,
do?
that's what's just the mind
Okay, I
He's
know
the
you
most
guys.
wanted man. I mean, everybody knows what the freak he looks like. What's he gonna
Yeah,
do?
but, okay, I get it, but he had a start. He had a head start.
I know, but everybody's looking for him, and people are sending in pictures of every bald guy.
Yeah, that's true. Any bald, skinny white guy. No, I personally do not think he was a narcissist. So narcissists do not kill themselves.
Photos Dulos.
So, I
Photos Dulos
believe
was a narcissist and he killed himself because they get backed up, and he wasn't going back to jail.
I think he's on the run. I do not believe he offed himself because if he did, chances are they would have found his body by now.
Well, not if he got eaten by an alligator.
Well, yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
And that's another thing. I just don't know if he's still in there. I mean, how many days are you going to last in a place like that? You know?
But it sounds like he might have had quite a, head start doing what he was going to do. Doesn't it?
Well, yeah, he did. I
He
mean,
did. Yeah.
He had a head start for sure. I mean, what? He was back on the first.
Yeah, I mean, the police.
And
we
then-
definitely know where he is. We absolutely know his exact
Right.
location. Oh,
And
we don't
that's-
know where he is. He's missing.
They don't know nothing.
Oh, that was so ineffectual. And then that guy had like a big attitude because he knew everybody was telling him like a jerk.
Yeah. Let us do our work. Yeah, okay. Look at, we're watching. What are you doing? Stupid.
Who said that?
Oh, that Josh Taylor guy, yeah, from the Northport Police.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because he knew it looked like a jerk.
Well, that's why I'm curious the cause of death in all of this. And I know everybody is, but if it was, let's just say, if it was gunshot because of the photo of his room, which had a gun in it, it could link everything together. I'm not confirming, I'm just speaking like,
Where's the photo of his room with the gun in it?
let me see if I can find it. It came out today, a photo of his room. and there's like a really cryptic, creepy message.
Where is this on Reddit?
No. Hold on. Look it up. I saw it on, I was watching someone else's stream.
All right, well.
No, it was an actual article. I'm not like BSing.
Okay. No, because there's a lot of people that Photoshop things in, and I've been doing this rodeo a long time, and there's so much BS that comes out.
I totally get it. I used to work in true crime as a videographer and editor. I'm still an editor, but no, I know how this works. Like, I'm not BSing. How can I send you a link without putting it
to my email?
To your email, okay. I'll send it to you.
Okay. Okay, so they're showing the same exact. Okay, here I'm looking at it right now because I just Googled it. Okay, and it's the same exact room that's in the Realtor.com, right? Same room. Now I'm looking. They show a Darth Vader helmet. My son has one of those. Okay, then they show this over here that they say is a gun. Now that red, white, and blue thing, that looks fake. That looks like a piece of wood that's decorated. It looks like a decorative thing. That's not a real gun. Okay, that's not a real gun. That does not look like a real gun. If anybody thinks that's okay, I'll show you. That's the Realtor.com picture. I'll just put up the Realtor.com picture.
But is that the room that you said wasn't there?
Yeah, and that's the other thing. Okay.
Well, the other thing is like, dude, it's 2021. Why are these pictures so pixelated?
Okay. Open image in a new tab. This image, okay. This is ridiculous because, first of all, this is from 2017 listing photo of this house. This right here is someone thinking that's a real. Look at that. It's seriously.
I don't see anything.
On the side of the bookcase. You wouldn't store a gun like that, number one. Okay?
I mean, no smart person would store a gun like that. But at the same time, forgive me if I am wrong, because I'm not trying to provide misinformation. I'm just saying this is what I saw. I know it's pixelated and everything else.
It's not pixelated at all. I see it's red and white stripes.
No, I mean, the clarification isn't 100% there, though. When you work with like 4K, like it's kind of different. But you get what I'm saying. Like, it does look like it could be, right?
No. If it's anything, it could be what? An air rifle, a paintball gun, or something like that. My kids have something like that. It's a small BB pellet gun. That's not a gun.
They have BB guns, and that's small.
You want me to show you? I have a pistol. That's a.
I don't need you to show me. I was just curious. I always thought they were large.
No. They have pistol ones.
What kind are you talking about? They have this.
A little pistol. It's a pellet, a BB gun. It's a pistol, not a rifle. They have the Red Ryder, but they have also a pistol. It's black. Looks like it could be a real gun. Okay, but it's not. It's not. And this one looks like it's. If that is, I didn't even think that kind of looks like it almost was made of wood, like some kind of a decorative thing.
Mm-hmm.
But
I mean, they could give the cause of death tomorrow. I mean, I know there's a lot more they're looking at as to when it happened.
But you know what? Here's the thing. Let's say he had a gun, or whatever he did. She's dead.
Right.
She's dead, and
Yep.
I believe he did it. So whether he had a gun, or you look in his room, you could say he had a scarf. He strangled. What does it really matter? They went across the country before, and nothing happened. So it's not like there's this, you know, I don't know. I think people always are looking so much into something.
Yes,
And,
yes.
you know, like, so he has a Darth Vader mask. Oh my gosh. Right? You know, if this, you know, what about this? Oh my gosh, what about this? What about these books? You know, what about this cord? Hey, those are the earbuds that guy in the street was wearing. Oh my gosh, it was him. Okay, I mean, I don't know. I'm so, it's just like everything is crazy. But
I'm not saying
no, I'm not
that.
saying this to you. I'm saying this about everything, about everyone that looks at
she's
stuff
just
and all
saying
these pictures that are around and all these people. Oh my gosh, he had string lights in his room. Only freaks have those. Okay, and he put them up with masking tape. This is from 2017. He didn't even move back into that house. This is not even what the room looks like with her. Okay, this is 2017. That's what I'm saying. It's just, and this could be a picture from the previous owners. That's what I'm just saying. It's just, so whether he killed her with a gun, or he killed her with a scarf, or he killed her with the hatchet he had. Like, I would say he probably they had hatchets, they had saws, they had lots of knives. I would imagine he had a knife, a very big, lots of knives. Okay?
You don't think going off the beaten path, though, that one of them, regardless of who, would have a weapon? Being in the middle of nowhere.
But maybe they did. Having a gun doesn't make you a murderer. My son has guns.
It doesn't.
We have guns. I have guns, so if somebody goes to look at my house, they're going to say, oh, Carolyn has guns. Oh, we have guns.
Yeah.
No, I'm not saying anyone that has a gun is guilty. I'm just saying that, like, if you're going off the beaten path,
you might have a gun. Yeah, that's what I mean. We would take a gun if you're going somewhere.
Yeah,
and you're going to be camping in the woods. So yeah.
Dave
That's my
always
point.
takes one. He always has a gun when we go on vacation. I don't even know it, but
He's a murderer. He's a murderer, Scooter. Get the freak out of there. Okay.
I love how, for protection.
I know.
I love how
joking.
I also love how everyone is like, don't do Star Wars like that. Like, because like the Darth Vader and like the comic books, and they're like, don't put them into this. This has nothing to do with that. And I'm not a Star Wars fan.
Dave's got a lot of guns.
I don't know anything about Star Wars. I just think
Mike, if you would like to call in, you're welcome to call in. I've told you that all the time, but you never email me. Call in. I'll put you on. I mean, email me in. Email, and then you can call in. I don't know why you always say that, Mike. Email me. My email, just put an exclamation point email, and you can come on and tell about your theories. Moms can have 2 jobs. They can have 18 jobs. I never said moms can't have 2 jobs. But his mother is not the DA. I used to have guns. My hubby took them away. I shut up the sprinkler system, shooting at a copperhead.
You're starting to leave without it, aren't you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Just put exclamation point email, Justin.
Will Billy be there, Isaiah?
Right above you. You know, and I mean, it all depends where you live. Like up here, almost every household has guns.
Oh, yeah, we have guns.
Yeah. Murderers? Okay, no. I'm sorry, I just can't. Sometimes I... Okay,
I don't see chat, so.
I asked my boyfriend, or now fiance, to get a gun, but I don't want to know about it because I hate guns.
Okay, so my daughter was like that, and then she went to the shooting range with this boyfriend she was with, and then she was like, wow.
I
want a
love
gun.
it.
Yeah.
I love shooting.
And she was so anti, yeah.
He hated it. He hated it. He's like, I hope I never have to use this.
My son just took his girlfriend to this shooting range.
Yeah, that's fun.
Shooting range is fun. I mean, but if you have a gun, you have to know how to use it. I mean, in case, God forbid, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's why he has, like, a concealed... Well, he doesn't carry it, but it's just in our house in case something happens. But he knows my stance on guns, given history, so I don't want anything to know about it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
to
my
me, it
husband
looks
has
like,
one of those
you know those
lifetime
wooden
concealed
guns you
guns.
get in Gettysburg or something? They have those too, and they come in small sizes as well. Because my kids had those, and they're made of wood. And that almost looks like a wooden one that's painted. That to me, that's what. But it could be a pellet gun. It could be a BB gun. It could be lots of things like that. You know, I just. But even if like he had a gun, even I mean, whatever it is, I have no doubt he's responsible for it.
Oh yeah, me too, no doubt.
So
Well,
I
you know
mean, whatever he did, he did. So
Right.
I just
Bottom
think
line is we're going to find out.
the
how
only
she
reason
was
I say I don't think it was a gun is because I don't think it was very bloody. I don't think he would. I think you have to think more with the gun. I think it was something. If it was, they were in a fight. He was a pusher. He was a shover.
Or hear me out. Was it because he read all these books, right? And he did different methods of murder. I'm not ruling that one out either.
Different methods of, what do you mean?
Yeah, I mean, I know like every murderer has like their MO, but what if, let's say he had the gun, he killed that couple, but he
No.
strangulated.
See, he didn't kill the couple because that's been ruled out.
I mean, yeah, that's what they say, but they also said, can we really?
It's ruled out. It's totally unrelated.
No.
See,
I don't know if
now he's a serial killer. So, I think, I don't think he's murdered before. I don't think he has. Okay?
Yeah,
I think
don't
he was
either.
a spoiled,
Yeah.
entitled kid, and he had this thing with her, and it kept getting worse and worse and worse, and she said, we've been fighting all day, and it's getting worse, and I think after the whole thing with the cops, it just got worse, and the mother said the tension kept growing and growing and growing. So whatever it was, we don't know what it was. It could be that she didn't want to get engaged again.
Right.
Because she didn't, maybe she said, look, I don't know what I want to do the wedding. And maybe he was pushing because his Pinterest had the wedding and all this stuff on there. And maybe he was pushing and pushing her. And she didn't want to do that. And he thought she was going to go away from him and be with somebody else.
That's what I think it was.
So
a crime
I
of
don't think he's
passion.
some serial killer. I think he's a spoiled, entitled person. And if I can't have her, nobody will kind of person.
Yeah.
It wasn't just about killing people just to kill them or some thrill of that. I don't think anything was that. I think it was, you're not leaving me. You heard how he said, she's not going to take this van, and then I don't have anything. Like no, she's not. She's not taking this.
And it could be if he, since he was gone those days.
Like maybe he took the van. Like she told her mother he flew home. What if he never flew home? What if he took that van and left her stranded at that hotel?
Okay, you're gonna say you're gonna spit out conspiracies while I'm literally saying possibilities, just like you
these
are.
Possibilities, not conspiracies. Possibilities.
Yeah, but we're both saying possibilities here. We don't know.
Right, of course we don't know. We'll find out tomorrow, probably the cause.
No, we're just talking, just talking.
Oh, I know. I know. I'm all for it. I just don't want anyone to shut down that fact. Like, we don't know.
We do know it's unrelated.
Yeah, that's been ruled out, Sam.
Yes, I know, but I don't believe it. How many times? How can you believe law enforcement?
But that's how can you believe law enforcement? Because then that's where you get conspiracy.
That's not conspiracy.
Yeah, because if law enforcement says that's unrelated, it didn't happen, it's unrelated, and you keep going, no, I think he killed that couple, then...
No, I'm saying it's a possibility.
No, it's not, because it's been ruled out.
I just think that until we rule out how she was killed, to not rule that option out.
No, but it's already been ruled out by law enforcement. And they already, I believe somebody said they already have another suspect that they're zeroed in on, or he may even be in custody.
I just think that.
No, but see, that's like along the lines of saying, I just think there was a person in the shadow that helped Chris Watts. That's what it's like saying. And then they said, no, she wasn't there. Well, maybe the parents got bribed. That's where we're going with, that's where we go. And it's not. It's not. It's been ruled out. It has.
It's on here.
Hey, Justin.
Hi, Justin.
Hey, what's going on, everybody?
Not too much. What's up with you?
Oh, not much. I was just making sure my speaker was working right.
Yes, it is.
How you been doing? What's up with you?
Good. Not too much. Just was checking out the channel. Pretty interesting stuff.
Yeah, right?
I know about Brian and everything. Just a crazy story.
Right.
Yeah. What do you think? Would you go back to your parents without your girlfriend of 2 years, your fiance, and then just think you could just sit there and not say anything?
Well, no. Of course not. That'd be a crazy thing to have happen.
Yeah, most guys, I think, if they were really wanting to get, they'd come up with some stupid story.
Yeah.
Right?
Like maybe my girlfriend, met another guy.
Right, and she took off with him, and
left me, and
you're so heartbroken. You're just driving that van home.
Yeah, and I'm like crying and sobbing, weeping, and
right, and then you tell her parents, "Look, I can't believe it. She left me." Right? You're not going to say, "I'm not talking to you." We're not talking to you guys. I'm not talking to you. It just doesn't make any sense.
Well, I know how my parents are. Well, let me take that back. Not my father. My father would cover, but my mom would be like, "Wait a minute, no, we got to talk about this."
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense that they could just think that all three of them. That's what I'm saying. When you get three people together that think, no, this is the way we should go with it. It's just scary.
I know, it's just so weird. The whole case is weird. Well, and what's strange is before they even went on their trip, everybody says how they were a really friendly couple, and that Brian was non-confrontational, I believe.
Yeah, right.
That seems kind of strange because that's not consistent with what happened.
See, that's why I'm saying, what if it's just
They're good at hiding it, though, Justin. And she was good at hiding it.
Yeah.
She told her friend, how jealous and controlling. he was. And people hide that. They really do.
Yeah, they do. But, you know, like, but maybe it was just like, that's what I'm saying. I don't think I don't think he said, let's go over here and I'm going to, you know, we're going to go across this trip and I'm going to kill you. But it just may be that, like, the mother kept saying, my daughter's not engaged. Now, this is kind of like the Kelsey Barrett thing where for the longest time they didn't arrest Patrick Frazee and nobody knew what was going on. The mother kept saying that, oh, they're getting married. Like, the police were telling her to say certain things. Then you find out, no, there was problems and, you know, it wasn't that way and they weren't getting married. There were problems. So like now she's saying my daughter was not engaged to him. Okay. But other people are saying, no, he's saying that's my fiance. So I just think she was trying to call it like maybe the tensions that the mother's talking about was like especially after that incident, I'm not marrying him, Mom. You know what I mean? I'm calling this off. I don't know what to do. I'm going to do this thing. I'm going to try to get this done, but he's trying to make me, you know, get married or whatever. Maybe he was pushing it really hard and it just kept getting worse and worse and worse.
Yeah.
And, you know, and maybe it just went over the edge. Maybe she said, you know, I'm done. Do you understand that? When we go back, and he couldn't handle that. There's a lot of guys that have killed for stuff like that. And women that have, you know, like we have that other one that killed remember the dentist and then the new girlfriend and she had them killed. There's a lot of women that kill like that when the guy goes to leave them too. Yeah. So, and then it's not that they're serial killers or they've killed before or anything else. They just cannot handle that rejection.
Yeah. But I mean, I didn't mean to just throw your thought under the, you know, poo-poo, you know, Justin, what you said, because, you know, that is interesting now that I think about it, you know. I mean, because who knows? I mean, none of us really know.
Right. We don't know. We'll know more when we hear cause of death, time, like about when do they think that she was killed and, you know, and also how he treated her body afterwards.
Right. Yeah.
You know, I mean, was she buried? Was she left there under brush? Was she left there in a, you know, what did he do? I don't know.
So she wasn't far from where the van was found?
Not too far. There's, you know, they've got the 2 points. I mean, I don't think it was that far.
Yeah. I just wish I hadn't seen that guy's video. Can't believe I'm thinking that, you know, that door was, you know, I don't know, but who knows? I'm sure it was that ladder because I thought of that before.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, you know, but the cops we'll find out from the cops, right? I mean, the detectives, right? I mean, they would.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The whole thing's really strange, and you know, it seems like there's a lot of confusion with the Utah police when they pulled them over, and the 911 phone calls. I believe there was a couple of 911 calls. It sounds like the police didn't get the memo.
I
don't think they did.
You know, of what happened earlier, because it sounded like they were just pulling them over for a traffic stop.
Mm-hmm.
You know, for a traffic speeding.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, so that's kind of weird.
Yeah.
That's kind of strange about that. I don't even know if they even was aware that there was a domestic dispute. The Utah police.
I don't think they were they?
Well, no, they knew there was a call.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, but I don't know. They just there's a whole miscommunication there. I was going into that and reading that, but they said that, you know what? Look at this. Here's a there was you remember there was a rainbow around where they found her?
Uh-huh.
They said there was a rainbow. as we await any word from Gabby Petito's autopsy, this is incredible. They captured that over the coroner's office.
The rainbow's over the coroner's office?
Another rainbow.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Oh, Skittles.
Okay, so you'll believe a rainbow. I'm not saying it's beautiful. It is. I'm not saying anything, but it's also called weather.
What was that?
Wow. So 2 of them.
Weather. It's called weather.
How does the commercial go? Taste the rainbow or something?
Yeah, for Skittles.
That's Skittles.
Yeah. Taste the rainbow. No, it goes like this. Taste the rainbow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why do they whisper it in a creepy way? You know, taste the rainbow.
I don't know.
Because they know ASMR works.
I know every time that commercial comes on, I fall asleep.
Well, look at the other beer commercial. They did ASMR and it worked.
They weren't going for it anymore.
And it was all whispering. And blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, ew, why? Why is this a thing?
It was like, what was the one? There was another Skittles commercial where there was a man, I think he was like on the beach or something.
Are you talking about the
wasn't he
Axe? Or not Axe?
Milking? Wasn't he like milking like I don't even remember what he was milking. I don't think he was milking like a sheep or a donkey or something, and like rainbows were coming out.
Are you talking about oh, I know what you're talking about. Shit. Oh, crap. I can't think of it.
Yeah. It was a weird Skittles commercial.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Thank you, Heather. Your message deleted by move to what? What happened, Heather? What's Heather saying?
Oh, I'm not in the chat. I don't know.
I'm fine. I'll be all right. But whoever did. What happened, Happiness?
I'm watching another dumb flower video. If you
Hooter, you're watching a Skittles commercial.
I don't know what happened.
That's what you're watching.
I
Wait
can't
a
stop
second.
with flowers.
Happiness, I don't know what's going on. Let me see.
Oh, Sam, you said you're from Ohio, right?
Yeah, I'm from Ohio.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, no shit. Oh, no crap. Sorry. I can't do this swearing. There's no swearing thing. It's so hard.
I just always remember that there's a mic, and I'm like, oh, I better not say certain things. I better.
Yeah, my mouth just talks. I can't help it. I'm sorry. I really do apologize. I'm not trying to offend anybody.
Well, a lot of people just, cuss a lot, so it's hard not to, I wish I was a cusser. I really wish I was.
Why do you wish you were? I have the mouth of a sailor, and it's hard to filter it.
I mean, I do, cuss if I get super mad or something.
Jessica, who is misleading? And Happiness, I don't understand. I don't see. I'm looking to see where that happened. Heather, I don't understand your message.
Yeah, I don't really cuss that much except for on the golf course. That's
Fair
about
enough. I swear a decent amount on the golf course as well. I haven't been on one in 2 years because of the pandemic, but
yeah. Oh, sorry, I was reading the chat. It looks like a lot of people's upset.
I'm trying to figure it out here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave because apparently everyone hates me. So
I don't think everybody. I think they're just, we don't do conspiracy. There's a lot of channels that do
it
conspiracy.
wasn't conspiracy. I was just throwing out like theory, like
Yeah, but I mean, it's
possibilities.
ruled out that the other couple is not connected.
I understand.
Oh, I got you.
I was just
okay. Yeah, I don't know, because it's like saying, I don't know. It's just like, okay, then we don't believe the police. We don't believe this. So then we've got conspiracy. You know what I mean?
it wasn't a conspiracy. I wasn't just ruling everything out. That's all.
But it's been ruled. But I'm just saying it's been ruled out by law enforcement.
I mean, I know that. I just don't trust law enforcement.
Mike, why can't you email me? Because I don't check Facebook when I'm on here. Is there any way you can email me, Mike?
Yeah, I just wanted to apologize to the chat
Okay,
because
she just left like that. I didn't
I
know
know
what was going on. Okay.
we were joking around and I didn't even know that I was saying anything wrong or.
Well, I don't think I'm trying to figure what it is.
Yeah, I just wanted to apologize.
I think.
Oh, I didn't see anything, Justin, so I can't say anything. I saw nothing.
Who, Sarah Lee? Who are you talking to? Honey Hush.
Honey Hush is here?
Oh, did Sam leave?
Yeah.
She leave?
Oh, she did?
I don't think she did.
Yeah. I don't know. I got the feeling that she was trying to get me to say conspiracy or so. I just get a feeling that there's some discord. That's
Did she leave? Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Because yeah, I know. I don't believe that there's any kind of strange conspiracy theory. I was just kind of joking about the rainbow thing, but I didn't mean it in light of Gabby. I didn't mean it in light of her.
Yeah. Yeah.
It is pretty. No, I think that's.
Yeah. That upset me too, and Shiva. Yeah. The rainbow.
I think that's beautiful, though. The rainbow thing.
Yeah, the rainbow. See, what does that have to do with anything? That's spirituality or something.
That's
that has
God's
nothing
promise.
to do. Yeah, that doesn't have anything to do with that they ruled out that he didn't have anything to do with the couple, and you want to say he did. How is it? That's apples to oranges. That you believe in rainbows, but you don't believe that he could have killed that other couple. Well,
yeah.
No, because the evidence shows and was proven that he didn't kill that other couple, and it has nothing to do with a rainbow.
No.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, Tracy's really sweet. Tracy.
Sarah Lee, if you're not happy, you're free to go. If you whatever.
Can't please everybody.
Love you, Tracy.
Bye, Tracy.
The rainbow represents spirituality that people think, that's God's promise, or their loved one is there. A lot of people here have lost people in their lives, Sam. So saying something like that, you believe a rainbow, just seemed like very dismissive and rude.
Yeah, that's not going to get a good reception here.
Mm-mm.
What's happiness is, she said, do you know who she is, Carolyn? Who is she talking about?
What did you say? I'm sorry?
Happiness is said, do you know who she is, Carolyn? I don't know what she's talking about.
Okay. Happiness is, says, hold on. I'm trying to look at what Mike's saying. Mike says, any other night you do to send me. You can't email me? Oh my gosh. Because I have to use, then you saw, forget it. Let me give Mike this number because I'm never going to hear the end of this with Mike. I'm going to take it one battle at a time. Okay.
Come on, Mike.
Okay, Mike.
Yeah, now see, you don't understand, Mike. I've got to sign in under Mommy Ramblings. So, because you email me under Mommy Ramblings over there instead of just sending it to my email. But I'll do that. It's fine.
Yeah, guys, we're just all throwing out ideas.
And I can't let happiness is. Give me a minute here because I'm trying to deal with Mike here right now. Give him a number.
Is Mike calling in?
Mike's calling in.
Yeah.
I've never heard Mike before.
I've never heard Mike before either. Should be fun.
That's
Yeah.
cool. That's like really cool.
No
Yeah.
cursing. No cursing. Mike.
Justin's excited. Another
Yeah,
guy.
Justin's excited.
Oh. Hey, speaking of guys, does anyone know whatever happened to the one guy that used to call in? I think it was it Bubblicious or
Chewy Gum?
or Chewy Gum? Yeah. I gave him that nickname, and ever since then I kept calling him Chewy Gum.
I have no idea. He told me that he thought he upset someone, so I think he was taking.
Oh,
a
wasn't
step
that
back.
Jeanette or?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was wondering about him myself before, but yeah, that is right. Yeah.
I don't know why I keep wanting to call him Bubblicious.
Okay. So happiness, what's going on, happiness? Now let's try to happiness. Do you know who she is? The guest. Happiness, I don't know her any more than you know her.
Okay, hi.
here.
Listen, yeah. The moderators are like deleting her only. They are
Who?
deleting all her happinesses comments. They keep deleting them for
Okay.
no.
Okay. All right. Well, calm down for a second. Let's see.
I'm just
Yeah. Let me see. I'm trying to figure out what's going with happiness. Happiness is. I'm trying to see what. Can one of the moderators email me or something and tell me what happened? You almost.
I'm
put
telling
YouTube
you,
because
that's
of people's
exactly
drama.
what's
No
happening.
one has did. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Okay. Let's not delete anything right now. Okay. Almost got YouTube because of people in drama. No one has did anything to me personally, but wrong is wrong. What's wrong, honey? What's happening? What's everybody take a breather, okay?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
because I'm trying to catch up. I wasn't looking at the chat, trying to catch up here and now. So let's calm down.
Carolyn,
She
I just
sounded-
sent you one on your cell phone, your mobile,
Oh,
that you sent me. Maybe
she
it'll help.
sounded like the gal that is always on. Oh, okay. You know what? Very, very well could be. Hang on one second.
Hey, I just have to say something here, if that's okay. Hello?
Go for it. Good.
This is kind of an emergency message.
Yes.
Danielle, it's past your bedtime.
Oh.
I was trying to tell that to Carolyn earlier when I first came in here. I'm like, 4 o'clock. It's past her bedtime. Yeah, I was not expecting her to still be on when I came on because I've been asleep and then back up. So.
Okay, so now let me come back here. All right, but see, it was before that. But I got blocked for it for saying so. I'm fine. Let's move on. Haha. Okay, happiness. I don't know what it was. If you have an issue, you can email me. Okay. All right.
It's
Now-
all YouTube, guys. It's just YouTube. We're just talking.
Okay, so now we have happiness is okay. Who else needed to be sorted out? Okay, happiness is sorted out.
That was it.
Mike is supposed to be calling in, so hopefully he'll be
Yes.
sorted out. Who else?
That was it. You kept saying my name over and over. You're
Because
like,
you
"Never."
were saying stuff I didn't understand.
Because I was trying to tell you what was wrong with happiness is, but that's over with.
Okay, happiness is good. She's good
Yeah.
to go.
She's good.
Okay.
And I got my emergency message in.
And we got
Yeah, we're-
Happiness is, would you do me a favor and email me? Because I do have a question for you.
Carolyn at truecrimechat.org.
Yeah. Oh, Honey Hush. Honey Hush, what's up with Honey Hush now? She said, Honey Hush, what's up with you now? Anything that we can figure out for you?
Hey, Honey Hush.
What happened? What do you mean? What happened? What was with Pokeroo?
Can't Honey Hush message you too on email? Just a thought.
Oh, yes, Honey Hush, I totally agree with you. You know that. I totally agree with you.
I've missed you, Honey
Carolyn,
Hush.
she didn't personally, I didn't like her comment about the rainbow. Absolutely, absolutely. And a person losing a child. I didn't hear her say anything about losing a child, but I absolutely. I
No,
think that might have been a little bit set up, so I'm not worried about it. I'm fairly certain that was a bit set up.
Well, yeah, and earlier when Sam was on here, was just joking around a little bit about the, not about Gabby, obviously, but, you know, about the rainbow.
Hi, it's Bink.
Hi, it's Bink.
I just sent it to you, Mike. I sent it to you. Oh, come on, Mike. Come on.
Mike, come on.
Come on, Mike. I just
Come on,
sent
Mike,
the
I'm the only
freaking
guy
to you.
here.
You just said to Mike, you just said to me, you just said, send it to me on Facebook. So I sent it to you on Facebook, and now you don't know how to use it? Just call the number. Just call any of the numbers.
Come on,
Just
Mike,
call
I'm
the
by
number.
myself.
Yeah, call it.
Mike, I'm alone here. Help.
Call the phone number.
After all this, Mike, now you're not going to call in?
Come on.
Oh, my gosh.
Mike.
That's the last time she does a favor for you, Mike.
And Hi 61, you should learn how to do it too. You've done it before.
I just have your link saved, and
No.
then I just click on a new
No.
email.
No.
What, oh, she's talking to the cat.
Yeah,
Okay.
probably.
So we've got Honey Hush sorted. We got everybody sorted out. There was one other person. What's she saying about Pokeroo? I don't even think Pokeroo is in here. Let me see.
Right
My left.
Let me see.
I'm always in and out, in and out, in and out. That's how it's been the last couple of days. In and out.
Be nice. Stop it.
No, I don't even
I
see
have to
Pokeroo in
advise-
here.
Oh, sorry.
No.
Yeah. And happiness is, you said you got thrown off on 2 accounts. You're here under 2 different names. I'm lost about that comment, but okay. But I do have another question for you, so I hope you email me.
Oh, I know this is off the topic of what we were talking about with Brian. Does anyone know where Barry's staying at? Barry Morphew, where he's?
Well, I don't know. He sold that house. He doesn't have that house, and then he had some kind of a condo, I think. So he might be there, or I don't know what they did with his condo, or maybe I'm not sure exactly though.
I wonder if he's like avoiding people.
Probably.
No, gosh, I would be if I were him.
I don't think he's out at the local bar and stuff,
Oh yeah, that'd be funny if Barry's at the bar drinking, telling everyone, "Hey, I got out on bail on $500,000."
Right.
I know, right? There's something I wouldn't be bragging about, buddy.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to be like he had. And what about that girlfriend, or the one he said is not a girlfriend, or blah blah blah. But
Yeah.
Shoshana or Shauna.
And your accents were hilarious. I wasn't even, I was just doing different stuff, but I would click in to see if you were still on. And as time went on,
he kept getting, I know I couldn't get him back. It just kept getting worse.
It was so funny. Great.
Oh.
I'm going to have to remember that and play that,
Yeah.
Sometime when, I'm doing something else and I just want to listen. That'll be great.
Come on, Mike, we're waiting.
No offense, but I don't think Mike's calling in.
Mike, we're not going to be able to wait a long time.
Actually, Sarah, I think it's still raining.
Yeah, it's 5:15. Mike.
Yeah, I can't
Come on.
believe it, Mike.
Come on.
It's late, Mike.
Very late for mommy here.
Come on, Mike.
Jimmy's gonna be like, "Where are you?"
Why can't he call in?
I don't know. He should be able to use his phone and call it.
Oh, he says, I can't find my local. Okay, you don't have to find your local. Listen, I'm going to give you a number. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Use any number. Look.
Sarah,
just give him one number.
Use any number. It does not matter. Use Houston.
Use the top one. Use the bottom one. It doesn't matter.
Use
Problem.
Chicago.
Use whatever.
It does not matter.
Right.
I'm so excited about this freaking laptop. I may not be able to go to sleep.
When's it coming?
Oh, you
Tomorrow?
got a new laptop?
It's coming tomorrow?
I haven't had one in years.
Is it coming tomorrow?
Today.
Well,
Oh, you're getting a new laptop.
She's gonna be a big. She'll be like. Shh.
I went to two Best Buys trying to get it.
Really?
And now they're shipping it. Yeah, I looked at the tracking and everything, and yeah, it says
You've been on it. That's all I use is laptops.
She's got a green screen coming and lighting.
They're easier.
She's got a hair light. She even's like, "What's a hair light?" I'm getting a hair light. I'm like, "Really?" Yep, I'm getting a hair light. That I read about it. I was watching that guy. She said to put a hair light behind you, and so I've got a hair light. I've got a new mic.
No.
Yeah, I've got a nice head. She's gonna have those big headphones on, like we use.
I'm not getting all the
chair.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, Carolyn.
Yeah.
Your hair is really pretty ever since you dyed it.
Yeah.
I never got to tell you that.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome. I saw the day that you were going to do it, and then I thumbs up the video, but yeah, I never got a chance to actually tell you, hey, it's really nice.
Hey, and everybody, what about the baseball cap? Everybody seemed to want that.
Yes. Why don't you have on a different hat every day?
I don't know.
Or at least the same one until you get a bunch more.
Well, I have the hat here if you want me to wear a hat.
There you go.
There.
Okay.
All complete.
I can't even see because of this dumb tablet.
I'm sorry, but then now how do I put my glasses on?
Guess what, Scooter? Tomorrow you'll get to see it.
No.
Get you ramped up. Now you'll never go to bed.
Honey, hush. I try to respect everyone too. I understand though it can be difficult when someone is very abrasive. I could never be a YouTube creator because I don't have thick enough skin.
I don't know if I should be a YouTube creator. I don't even know what my topic would be every day.
Oh, me neither.
You have the voice of the Muppet from Sesame Street.
I know.
The blue man with the mustache, and he goes into the restaurant and he orders the soup from Grover, and Grover keeps coming out with the towel and he puts it down, and everything's wrong all the time with it, and then there's a fly in it. You have the same voice of that guy. It drives me insane. It drives me insane.
You told me that before. You told me that.
You sound just like it. Oh my gosh, I can't handle it.
Maybe I should be like a kid's voiceover or something like that.
You could do voiceover.
Dude,
Yeah.
Danielle seems to think I sound like Jimmy Kimmel. I don't know why.
Yeah, you kind of do. Yeah.
Jimmy Kimmel?
Yeah.
See, I
I'll
don't watch
hear
enough
that.
Jimmy. I don't watch enough Jimmy Kimmel to tell you that, but I know I do watch. That
I've
Muppet.
heard it. Yes, I have heard the Muppet.
But you could do a commercial like just say, "Boy, this is good coffee."
Or be like, boy, drugs are bad, kids.
No.
No.
Say no to drugs. Just say no.
But you sound like that guy. You do. I can just see Grover. Grover always had the towel over his arm, and he was always running out.
Now I can't stop thinking about that guy always getting like either soup or something. This is too hot. This is too cold. And then he's sending
There's
it back.
a fly in my soup. Yeah, like you know that, and he's doing the backstroke. Right? Yeah.
Oh God.
I guess I have a career in Muppet business.
You do. You could do puppets. You could have a puppet show. There is a guy that does. He has puppets that look like the vloggers, and he makes like commentary videos about them.
Maybe that's my calling.
There you go.
You have a great voice, like a radio voice, says Tracy W.
Yeah, he does.
I'll take that. That's a compliment.
It is.
Well, they're
Well,
right
you
with
could do voiceovers.
Yeah.
You could do cartoons.
I can
do anything.
That too. Just read lines off of paper. That's easy. You don't have to act or nothing. Just read lines.
Yeah, I'll just call in. It'd be like, oh yeah, okay, here's the line.
There you go. That'll work.
Mike. Oh boy, Mike.
Oh, is Mike not calling in?
Mike's here. Mike's here. Mike's here.
Mike's
Okay.
here?
Mike's
Really?
Mike's here.
Mike's here.
Mike's here.
Mike's
That's
here.
fine.
Here. Mike's here.
Got it.
Mike's here.
Mike made it.
Finally.
Mike made it.
Hey,
Yeah,
Mike.
don't
Hey,
worry. You
Mike.
won't have to worry about me in 10 days.
Where's Mike?
Hey, Mike.
Mike, you have clothes on, right? Please tell me.
I'm in chat. You've never come on before. Hey, Mike, that's my dad's name, my brother's name, my nephew's name, my grandfather's name.
Thanks, Kevin.
Are you there, Mike?
Mike.
Mike.
Hey.
Mike.
He's there, but
Hump day. Hump day.
Mike.
Does Mike have his microphone on?
I hope he has clothes on. Mike, you have clothes on, right?
Mike, you're not nude, right?
oh my God. Oh my God.
I can't. I have to
Oh
move
my
Mike
God.
on the other screen to make sure Mike has clothes on. Hold on a minute, Mike. I got to move you over here for a second.
Mike, it's hump day. It's hump day.
Does Mike have clothes on?
Carolyn, I can't see.
Well, I put him down because I don't know if he has clothes on. I'm watching him on the little screen over here on this monitor.
Well, wait until he shows you
I'm gonna
himself.
Mike's about to show.
Mike, do you have
Put a
clothes
shirt
on?
Mike, can you talk? Is your microphone on?
Mike.
Mikey.
Hello, Mike.
Mike, come on.
You're on the air.
You're on the air, Mike.
Your mommy ramblings. Oh my.
Mike.
Mike.
Come on, Mike. Tack out your tongue. Let's go.
Mike, it's hump day.
Come on, Mike.
Michael.
Michael.
Mic drop.
Oh my goodness. Mike got here and Mike can't talk now.
Miguel.
Mike. What is going on?
Unmute your mic, Mike.
Mike, we're so excited. Come on.
I'm just hearing crickets.
Come on,
That's
Mike.
me.
Literally.
That's me.
Mike said he's trying. Where did Mike say he's trying?
Maybe he's in chat.
Can you tell us if you have clothes on, Mike? Mike, just tell us if you have clothes on.
Mike, if you don't have clothes on, you don't have to show yourself.
Put a shirt on. Sit down. Don't get up.
I know Mike from experience.
What
are crickets?
That's me.
He's trying, Mommy Ramblings. Can you help him unmute? He's not muted.
I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom.
All right.
Thanks for that. Just
Yeah. All right.
Sorry about
Oh, it sounds like we lost Mike, doesn't it?
Yeah. It sounded like. Yeah, we did.
We lost Mike. Mike, we lost you. We lost you, Mike. Where are you?
Maybe he gave up. He's like, this is too complicated. I can't unmute it. Maybe he was trying to talk. It could have happened. I don't know. These things are iffy.
I don't know where Mike is.
I don't know. All I know is I got yelled at by my next door neighbor. He's a jerk anyways.
Why?
Because I was talking out here and I was laughing. He comes outside. Hey, you know what time it is? And people are sleeping. I was like, yeah, well, you won't have to worry about me in 10 more days.
What was that?
No, my next door neighbor's a jerk.
Mike's got a shirt on, but no mic is not working. Your mic's not working? But it should just be your phone.
It could have been his phone. There's a little spot on your phone where you have to tap Wi-Fi or dialing or something like that. When you tap the Wi-Fi / cellular, you click on that, then you can talk. And you click over. You have to swipe over. That's how you can talk. Otherwise, the mic stays muted. Not Mike, but, well, Mike stays muted too. But yeah, it'll stay muted. If I swipe over, it'll go muted automatically.
Hey, I'm back.
Yeah, Mike said his mic wasn't working.
I'm back. Oh, and I wanted to announce I did wash my hands.
Oh, good.
Very good.
Did you sing the ABCs?
No, but I did count
It was happy birthday.
Oh, happy birthday. Okay.
I didn't do that, but I counted to 30.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, happiness. I'll probably, might be tomorrow that in a few hours that I'll get back to it because it's like, I've got to put some stuff down.
It's late.
Mike, are you calling back in or not? All this big buildup, Mike, and his mic doesn't work. Come on.
No. Well, at least we had him here.
Come on, Mike.
Call back in.
Come on, Mike.
See, I don't know what kind of phone he has. My Android, all you have to do is swipe over.
Oh boy. Mike, everybody would like to hear your voice.
I know. I want to hear what Mike sounds like. If he's
Everybody
maybe
wants to
Mike
know.
sounds like Kermit the Frog, or
Oh my.
maybe me and Mike can work for Sesame Street.
There you go.
We could
For
work.
voiceovers. You could be fill-ins if the people are sick.
Yeah, if they're sick, I'll just fill in.
Just fill in.
And I'll be like, oh yeah, this is
Just,
an easy.
you don't
job.
even need, just call that number. Your phone is your mic.
Yeah. The phone is literally the mic. Mike.
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 Hey, Mike, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? What are you doing, Mike? What's going on, man?
And then High 61 is to figure out how to call in. Just call in on your phone. It's easy.
Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy.
Come on, Mike.
Easy.
That's what one of my son's teachers used to say. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Come on, Mike. Then Mike's going to be like, you didn't let me call in.
I know, right?
I was just going to call in and you hung up on me.
Oh, is he calling in?
I don't know. I'm going to check if he emailed me on the Mommy Ramblings again, because I don't know why he can't call my email, but I'm going to tell him. He's reading my message.
Carolyn, delivery from UPS says coming tomorrow, Wednesday, between 12 and 4 p.m.
Yay!
That's your computer?
Yay!
What kind did you get, Scooter? You know what? I can't even remember the name of it. I could look it up and tell you. But
It's one of those black ones that opens up like a notebook.
Hey, I got a Lenovo. It's black.
It's gold.
It's gold?
I believe it is.
Well, gold.
It's gold?
Gold.
I believe it sure is.
Wow.
Hey.
Getting all fancy schmancy.
Mike's
Well,
here
yeah.
again. This has got to be Mike.
Okay.
Mike, you better have a shirt on.
Mike.
Yes.
Is that Mike?
Can you hear me?
Is that him?
This
Wait.
is Mike.
Wait, we can hear him. Wait, we can hear him.
Yeah.
You guys, I'm not kidding you. I tried, but I don't know. I never used Zoom or anything like that. And I've used Messenger a couple times, and I thought it always worked. My voice thing, I only did it like at Christmas with my nieces and my nephews when they showed me Christmas presents.
Yeah.
But it worked then, you know. I don't know why it's not working. I saw you for a minute.
Yeah, we saw you too. We got scared.
Did you?
We thought you didn't have a shirt on. We thought you didn't have a shirt on.
Hey, Mike.
Yes, I have a shirt on. I would never do that to you.
Okay.
I had a shirt on. But anyways, all I wanted to say was to tell that gal in chat that her chicken salad would be good for 4 days, not 3 days.
Chicken salad.
That's really what he's called.
Are you serious?
Scooter knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
But
I told her that too, Mike. I did tell her that the second message.
The chicken.
I know. I saw you do that. I'm just giving you a hard time. I just wanted to give you a hard time tonight. I have nothing to say. You know that. No, all I'm saying is this case, you guys. So the YouTubers, I got to stick up for the YouTubers, though. I mean, yes, there's a bunch of stuff going on. That's a bunch of crazy stuff. But that stuff is debunked within an hour. This is the first chance that they've gotten a little bit of media spotlight. Let them, they're kids. They're young girls, man. They're staying up all night trying to crack this thing, trying to help. You know, that's all I'm trying to say. I'm just sticking up for all YouTubers. That's all I got to say.
That's all you got to say? That's it?
Yeah, I don't have nothing else to say. No, I don't. Seriously, I don't. I'm in a good mood.
Mike, you've been trying to get on for over a half hour. That's all you have to say.
Hey, Mike, it's great.
I know, but I know. I know.
Calling in more.
You guys, I'm just saying though, you guys think I'm so mean, but I'm not that mean of a person, seriously. You guys all hate me in chat. All the women hate me. I come in there, they all hate me. But you know what though? I'm going to stand up. I'm just saying, that girl, dude, that guy's an idiot. I know that. He's guilty. I said it first second, just like you guys did. All I'm saying is the cops didn't do their job. That's all I'm trying to say. And they didn't. Everybody else is saying, the media is saying it.
We agree. They didn't do their job because they should have seen that he didn't, like the way he was acting. And then they called her the aggressor and they didn't even listen to the 911 call.
I know. That's what I'm saying. They messed it up from day one. But if I say it, you won't agree with me. I've been saying it for 4 nights. I would have had to keep bringing it up. If you would just agree with me one time, one other gal brings it up, man, you spot it right away and agree with them. I mean, you guys got to admit that, you guys don't like me very well in there.
No, we like you. I don't know why you think we don't like you. You always think we don't like you.
Hey,
Mike,
Mike,
I never said that.
I would not have to keep nagging about that if you would just give me some type of acknowledgement. That's all it is.
Okay. All right.
One time, Mike, you might be right about something. That's it.
Hey, Mike, I still need to try that the Greek seasoning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, that's good stuff, dude. You got to put it on meat. You can put it on any kind of meat. I mean, just mix it with other seasonings. It's not that good claim, but
these two could be brothers.
I know, right?
Well, we were talking about tacos the other night, but they're not good on tacos, by the way. What's that?
Taco Tuesday.
Now it's Taco Wednesday.
Now it's Taco Wednesday.
That's what it is.
I know. So really, I don't have anything to say. I just wanted to call in one time and just give her a hard time. That's all.
Okay.
I love Caroline. I love what she does. I love all you guys. You guys know
We
that.
love you too, Mike.
Okay, I'll talk to you later. Okay.
All right.
All right. See you later, Justin.
Call back,
All right.
Mike.
Okay, yeah.
Call in
Thanks for
more.
calling in.
Yep. Bye.
All right.
My mouth,
Bye.
Well, now this one's going to feel slighted.
And we
I was trying to say goodbye, but I was drinking, in the middle of it.
Justin was trying to say goodbye.
Right when I was drinking,
Mike?
the cup was at my lips, and
You take it away.
He was trying
I
to say
didn't want to
goodbye.
pull the cup away from my lip and spill the drink, and all of
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you and Mike will have to call in more often, Justin. Get a couple of guys
I
on.
thought Mike was going to come on screaming.
I did too.
Gosh.
Sounds like a cool guy, actually.
Yeah.
I know Mike seemed really laid back, and
Yeah, but sometimes in messages he's not so laid back. I thought he was going to come on screaming like a lunatic. Oh my gosh.
Hey, you guys want to hear what my laptop is? I'll read it.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Ordered from Best Buy. HP Envy 2-in-1 13.3 inch touch screen laptop, Intel Evo platform, Core i7, 8 GB memory, 512 GB SSD, pale gold.
And it's a gold one. Yeah.
The gold one. Okay.
Gold one.
Hi, Christy Love.
Nice.
Sounds nice.
Oh, I see.
Packard.
I see.
They've been around for a while.
Huh?
Hubert Packard's been around for a while.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. They're a good brand.
Are they?
Yes. Yes. My last one was an HP. Unfortunately, I put something on there that caused it to have a virus. But don't you do that.
Oh, gosh. I hope I don't.
Heather, what kind of websites were you
My
visiting?
daughter told me to download.
None of those bad
downloaded it,
websites,
and it killed it.
Scooter. And don't go on the dark web.
Heather,
Yeah,
don't
don't go
visit
on the
naughty
dark
websites.
web.
Yeah.
Naughty.
And don't open up things that you don't know.
Right.
Right? Yeah. It'll destroy them.
Hey, I was going to mention. Sorry about that. I was going to mention. I noticed Sam seems upset in the chat room. The one that called in.
Oh, she's. Yeah.
She's still upset.
Hi, Lisa
Yeah.
K.
I can't see chat. No, on my phone.
Scooter touchscreen is awesome. And Cheever said, Clarice, darling. Terry, yes. You have an HP. So we'll see. She's also she's getting her lighting package, her massage chair, her massage gaming chair, and her big
That's mine
headphones.
too. You got the exact. I'm telling you, you got the exact same one as me.
Okay, you want to know the real reason I could not take it anymore because this tablet, it's been doing this, like I said. Unless I have to call Verizon and have them shut the service off to it. But main thing is because I like to listen to stuff on YouTube and watch flower videos at the same time.
Oh, jeez.
But you know what? You want to know something? I was going to tell you about. You said something about the the laptop. Oh, and because you know why she read out the description of the laptop? Why? She's writing it off now.
Oh, yes, that's right.
She's writing it off now.
Oh, that's right. That's what it is.
Yes, that's why she read out the description, because as long as she mentioned it, it's a write-off.
Yeah,
it's a write-off.
We have to get merch. Like, it's a write-off.
It's a write-off.
It's a write-off. Yeah.
Write-off. Oh, speaking of flower videos and stuff, oh my God, I found this one channel. This one Spanish lady does all kinds of crepe paper flowers.
Wait, is her name like This Special Place or something?
No.
Oh.
But, oh God, these flowers are so beautiful. And I haven't had the, money really to get the Italian crepe paper. Well, I finally ran into a little bit of money that I can order it. Well, it's taking forever from the UK to get here.
You ran into it. You make it sound like, yeah, I ran into it. The
I ran
lady dropped her
into it.
purse and I ran into it.
I stumbled over it. Yep, I just stumbled over it. But no, I did order different shades of purple, pink, red, white. I even got brown. I got brown and orange and black and stuff like that because I'm going to make all kinds of different flowers.
Yeah, I got to watch some more videos to make some different ones.
Right now, I'm doing a cherry blossom. And I can start it, but I can't end it because I need the brown paper.
yeah, I ordered some brown paper. I gotta wait for mine too.
Yeah, it takes forever for it to get here.
Hey, I was gonna ask it. Does Jeanette come on here lately, or?
She's in she emails me. She's in the comments. She said she had to take a little bit of a break. She takes breaks sometimes, but she's always here. Watching.
Yeah, same here. I take a break once in a while. I come on for a few minutes, for about 10 minutes or so. Then I go back off. Then I'll come on later on, see what else is happening. Then I go back off. So I'm not really talking, but I will be listening.
Yeah.
Once in a while. So every day I'm on. It's just I want to see what you're talking about at the time. If it catches my interest, and I'm like, ooh, I have 2 cents to put in there. Then I'll say something, but.
Right.
Yeah, tonight, for instance, when you were talking, I already knew about the Gabby thing yesterday. Yesterday, did they find her?
Benny, darling.
And then they did
wasn't it Sunday?
today.
Wasn't it?
Wait, Sunday. Yeah,
Monday.
Sunday
I don't even know what today's Wednesday?
Today's Wednesday.
Today's hump day.
It was Monday.
Hump day.
Yeah, Monday they found her.
It's hump day.
Was it Monday?
I think so.
Sunday.
No, it was Sunday. No, you're right.
Sunday.
It was Sunday.
Yeah.
Sunday. Yep. But I saw it when the FBI put it out, literally when they put it out. I'm like, oh my God, they found the remains and they didn't know exact positive identification until today. But I was just like, wow.
Yeah.
Well, until Tuesday. And I was like, oh my God, that's sad.
Mm-hmm.
And I knew Brian. I know Brian did it. I know he's running and hiding. He either got eaten by alligators or he's out of the country. But he ain't the type that's going to kill himself. He's too much of a coward. He'll run.
He'll try, but I think he's cornered, he'll do it.
He might. I hope he gets cornered. I hope he either turns himself in or they find him, at least, alive. Because he needs to be put away forever. That's what he needs. You know?
Right.
Yep.
I would just like to.
For it.
I would just like to hear his story, but you know, it doesn't sound like he's.
It doesn't even matter what his story is because he's going to so blow it up. He's going to make it sound like it's her fault and everything else. I mean, I saw the police cam when they pulled them over. I saw an hour and 15 or 20 minutes of that, the whole entirety of it, from beginning to end. And I'm like, oh my God, they're letting her go. They're going to give them space for the night.
Good night, bunny darling.
And you think that she ain't going to pick him up. Okay, they're going to pick up, and then what's going to happen? You think they're not going to get in a fight over this? You know they are. And I think they did, and that's what happened. And it blew up.
Well,
that was probably the beginning of the end. I think, maybe.
There's so much in between, though, that's like, I don't know. There's missing, like, the timeline is, like, kind of screwy. You know what I mean? If you looked at that.
Well, I mean, it does.
Justin wants to say something.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Sorry about that. I was just gonna say, if you watch the police, well, we've all seen the police body cam.
Yes.
Video.
Yes.
It does kind of look like when the police separate the two and tell them to go, their separate ways. It does kind of look like Brian was relieved, like he was happy. To like he was
Yeah, he was going to a hotel.
Yeah, he was going to a hotel.
Yeah, exactly. And maybe he really didn't want to be with her.
Maybe not.
But I think he was still a little nervous about the van, her taking the van. Like a little bit, like with the freak, she better come back with that van.
Yeah, because she even said, I don't usually drive the van. That's what she said. I don't usually
and who knows, maybe he grabbed something in that van when he went in there to get his stuff. What if he grabbed something that was like really special, like that she would never leave without? You know what I mean? So yeah, or maybe he just because that's what's his whole thing. He kept saying to him, she took the keys and stuff. I don't have a phone. I'm dead. I'm here like whatever. That was his thing to the cop. Remember?
Yeah.
So yeah, well, why wouldn't he think then? Okay, if he really did what he did, what if she just takes off with this thing?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's my take on it is I really do think he's guilty.
Oh, it's fine, Mike. Thanks for calling in and not screaming and yelling and saying you're going to kill everybody.
Oh, Mike?
Yeah.
No, Mike is cool. Mike's really cool.
Yeah, Mike's cool. He is.
He is cool. I just realized that.
Cool. Yeah, I didn't know what was going to happen.
Yeah, I never had a problem with him in chat even. We talked, everybody's talked to Mike. I've never been against him, ever. Not once.
I'm not saying I'm against him. I just
Oh, he said all the girls are on him about one thing. They'll all disagree. I never disagreed or agreed. It's just like I'm neutral. I'm Switzerland here, I get everybody's take on things.
Yeah.
And then I have my own opinion. So everybody has their own opinion. We're all entitled to that.
Yeah.
Exactly. But don't be throwing false information.
Look at that. Look, he's like, thanks everyone with that face. Like, look at that face. Like.
Yeah.
You're welcome, Mike.
He's a cool dude now.
Yes, he's got to call in more.
They'll be like, well, is Mike calling in tonight?
Yeah, Mike is cool, and at least he doesn't sound like a Sesame Street character.
Never hear the end of that one.
Poor Justin.
Oh,
and here
I can say, poor Justin.
Justin, you're cool too.
No,
you are.
You are. You're both cool.
Very cool.
I know, but my voice just can't get out of Carolyn's head. That's all. That's all.
Because I'm going to bring a picture of that puppet.
Oh my God!
Yeah, bring the picture.
Yeah.
Bring the picture.
You know what would be really good if you could get that instead of your name on there.
Put that on there.
That would be great. If you could get that Muppet on there. Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
Oh my god. That's hilarious.
That would be hilarious.
That would be.
And if we could find out the Muppet's name on Sesame Street and put that on.
I can't remember his name either.
I'm gonna look into that Muppet tomorrow.
Hey, that could be, what do you call it? Like some of the conspiracy theorists call it like brainwashing. They'll hear my voice and they'll be like, "Oh, that's him."
But we'll be like, "We have a celebrity. This is the guy that was on Sesame Street. He's here
And they'll
now.
believe it. They'll be like, "Yeah, that's him.
He's
That's
here. Oh my gosh, he's back with Grover. Oh my gosh, I grew up with that guy." Yeah. That's why I think we could get a lot of like the really old celebrities to come on. Because they're probably not doing a lot of stuff.
Who was it I tried to get on for you?
Oh my
And they
gosh,
never
who was it?
answered
Yeah, it was, wasn't it Mary Beth Whitehead we were trying to get?
Yes.
Oh my god.
You're going to go lay in bed? Okay. All right, happiness. You're all okay. Happiness. All okay.
Good night, happiness.
Good night, happiness.
Good night, happiness.
Remember the happiness game? Yes. I loved the happiness game. I thought it was like an off-brand, but it was a real brand. And my sister and I used to play the happiness game all the time. You had the little ladder, and you had to get your happiness. It was probably like a real hippie type game. I have to look
I
at it.
remember that.
Yeah, we played it all the time. Happiness. I want to find that game.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, happiness.
Before my time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was born in '79, so raised in the '80s. I don't think it was my time.
Right. Well, I was born in the '90s, but I'm still playing that.
Yeah, but still, I mean, how would you know? Like, oh my gosh, unless they were just sitting around your
No, because I liked a lot of retro stuff. So yeah, it was a retro game.
True.
Me too.
You like a lot of retro things.
Yeah, I do.
I noticed, like the candies and stuff. I like the candies, actually.
Anyway.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Wasn't Carolyn? Did you say you were born in '99, or I believe, or?
Yeah. No. The 90s. Yeah, the 90s.
The 90s. Yeah, the 90s.
Yes.
Somewhere in the 90s.
In the 90s.
She had kids before she was actually born, Justin.
Yes. Yeah.
All I know is she told me she was like 30. I'm like, no, you're not.
29. I know. Don't age me, Heather. That's not funny.
not
Okay, then we're gonna call you the bad Heather.
No,
Please.
I don't. I'm not trying to age you. It's because you're sophisticated.
Yeah, I know.
And it's like you talk older than your time.
I'm an old
you know
soul.
What I mean?
Heather. I'm an old soul. I've told you that 100 times.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
You talk really sophisticated though. I really like that.
Carolyn's above her time.
It's a comment. Take it.
Carolyn's above her time.
Right. I'm an old soul. Yeah. That's why. Crazy. Like, yeah, so I don't know. I'm gonna go now. But I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Yeah.
And we'll have things we want to talk about.
Hey, I'll talk to you guys in a month or two. No. No, I'll be back. Wait. I'll be back.
I'll be back when the day is new.
I'll be back.
I'll be back.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
And no news, Hixie. No news. No news.
No
All right,
news is
guys.
good news.
We'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Love you guys. God bless. Prayers for that need them. We'll see you tomorrow.
Take care, everybody.